wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. Into the vast and the open spring sky, you're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill, everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. The sun peeks through the budding trees. I feel the warmth of the southern breeze. You're walking just a step ahead of me, the most beautiful sight that I can see. I see a petal landing on your shoulder. Each day we're getting just a little older, but my heart stays young when I'm by your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Let's walk together down this pink-hued path, leaving behind all the winter's wrath. I'll hold your hand so I don't lose my way in this golden light at the start of the day. I love the way you hum a quiet tune under the glow of the afternoon. Everything's fresh and it feels so right, keeping our future looking pure and bright. I bought 2 sodas at the corner store. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You laughed at a joke that I tried to tell, and I fell deeper under your lovely spell. Maybe the seasons will change and go, but I'll be the person that you truly know. A steady rhythm like a wooden guitar. I'll always find exactly where you are. The sky is turning to a soft pastel blue, while I'm still staring at the grace of you. No more lonely nights or a heavy heart, now that we've made such a beautiful start. I'm making a promise to stay by your side, with a love that is deeper than any tide. Let's keep on walking till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in this quiet town. You walked in shaking raindrops from your hair, found me at the corner table waiting there, sat down easy like no time had passed at all. We picked up right where we left off before the call. You pulled your sleeves up and leaned in across the wood, told me something that you said you never thought you would. I held the space and didn't rush a single word. Everything you said was something I was glad to have heard. All my attention lands on you without a try, following the movement of your hands and your eyes. Every word you give me, I receive it slow, taking in the parts of you I'm just beginning to know. You light up when you talk about the things you love, exactly like the feeling I've been dreaming of. Nothing in the room exists when you begin to speak. All my attention on you every single week. We switched from drinks to tea when the night got late. You said you loved this kind of unhurried date. No pressure and no timeline, just the two of us here. Everything we talked about just came out clear. The music in the background switched to something slow. You nodded to the rhythm in a way I'd come to know. Small and unself-conscious like you always are. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time by far. We finally paid and neither wanted to stand. You gathered up your things and I reached for your hand, just for a second, but it said everything it should. Like two people understanding that this is really good. Stepped outside together into the evening air, something warm and certain floating everywhere. Whatever this is building into, I'm here for all of it. Every moment with you, I wanna fully commit.
I'm scrolling through songs to find the one that explains the way my heart has begun to beat a bit faster when you're around. The prettiest melody I've ever found. I'm dragging and dropped in the tracks I like. Thinking of our midnight bike ride. The lyrics all sound like they're about us, in a way that's special and without a fuss. This collection of sounds is a gift for you. Each single note is honest and true. I'm sharing my taste and I'm sharing my soul, giving you all of the remote control. It's a groove that moves at a steady pace, mirroring the smile upon your face. Plug in your earphones and listen close. You're the one that I with a lo-fi beat reminds me of walking on your street. I'm adding a bit of some vintage soul to show you how you've taken control. Maybe you'll listen while you're on the bus, thinking of everything between us. I'm sending the link with a heart emoji, feeling so happy and feeling so cozy. Volume is up and the world fades out, knowing what love is really about. I'm dancing alone in my room tonight. Everything feels so incredibly bright. The bass is warm like your gentle touch. I never knew I could love this much. Keep it on repeat and think of me the way that our future is meant to be.
Something good happened and you're who I call. Not even thinking, just dial before I stalled. Your voice picked up and everything felt warm. You've become my favorite kind of norm. Funny how you moved into my days in the quietest and most comfortable ways. Now I can't imagine going through a single morning without talking to you. You're the first name that I think of every time, the one I want to share each moment I find. When something's funny, you're who gets the text. When something's hard, you're who I want next. Every high and low just feels more real when I know that you are there to feel. Stay the one I run to without thought. You're the best thing that this life has brought. You called me back before I even knew. Said you had a feeling something was new. Picked up right where we left off last night, talking until the morning felt right. People spend their whole life trying to find someone who just gets there every night. I stopped searching the moment you arrived. You're the reason I feel so alive. You're the last voice that I want to hear at night, the one who makes every little thing feel right. When something breaks, you help me find the peace. When something blooms, you're who I wanna reach. Every day with you just means so much. Nothing compares to your familiar touch. Stay the one who always picks up the line. Every part of you just perfectly
The train is rattling on the silver track. There's no reason to ever look back. I'm leaning my head against the cool glass, watching the green spring scene buzzing with a brand new song where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Lemon and mint on a crispy cone, the best kind of flavor I've ever known. We're walking together by the fountain's edge, making a quiet and sacred pledge. The sun is a golden coin in the sky. I'm watching the people just passing us by. You've got a little cream on your upper lip, taking a slow and a deliberate sip. melting away in the heat of the noon. I'm falling for you and I'm falling so soon. A jazz-tronic melody stuck in my head, dreaming of all of the things that you said. It's cool and it's sweet like the ice on your tongue. Feeling so reckless and feeling so young. The strings are all swelling like a summer tide. With you it's always a beautiful ride. We're sitting on steps of an ancient church, finding the treasure for which we did search. Your hand is so cold, but your heart is so warm, keeping me safe through the eye of the storm. The beat drops away for a second or two while I am staring at nothing but you. The acoustic guitar starts to flicker and fade in the cool comfort of the afternoon shade. Rainbow of colors in a little glass bowl, feeding my appetite and healing my soul. Your smile is the topping I like the most, giving our happiness a silent toast. The electronics are shimmering bright, turning the day into pure liquid light. I'm finishing every last drop of this joy, always and forever, your favorite boy. We walked along the river yesterday. You pointed at the ducks in your funny way. I didn't say it, but I felt it all at once, that I've been yours for more than just these months. The way you tuck your hand inside of mine, like it belongs there every single time, makes me wanna slow the whole world down. You're the best thing I have ever found. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display, just your hand in mine at the end of every day. You make everything feel safe and full and real. Nothing I have found compares to what I feel when you're close enough that I can hear you breathe. You're the one thing I could never wanna leave. You ask if I am cold and give your jacket over, the kind of thing that gets me more and more. Each time you do it like it's nothing much at all, but it's everything each time I start to fall. Love isn't always loud or full of poetry. Sometimes it's the way you look across at me and check if I'm okay without me having to say that you're the reason I look forward to each day. Reach across and find my hand again tonight. Everything feels better when you hold me tight. All the simple things you do accumulate to this, every little moment that I never wanna miss. You don't need a reason or occasion to be sweet. You just show up every day and make it all complete. Keep on walking now. You're the warmest thing I'll ever get to know. You're the warmest thing I'll ever get to know. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display. Just your hand in mine at the end of every day. You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. Your smile and everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. I think my favorite song is just being next to you. Maybe love was always here this close, the thing I wanted and I needed most. Not somewhere far or hidden out of reach, just right here within a gentle reach. Standing here beside you feels like breathing, like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve, the kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between, just the softest love I've ever seen.
You saved me a seat without me asking you. Little things like that are what you always do. I sat down beside you like it was nothing new, but my heart was doing something anew. Every time you lean in just to say something low, something warm spreads through me head to toe. I don't need the world to move or make a sign, just keep sitting here and calling forget. Nobody ever paid attention like you do. Everything feels lighter when I'm close to you. Not looking for perfection or a fairy tale, just someone who will show up without fail. You do that every single day so naturally, and that means everything to me. Wrapped up in the warmth of what we've made here, every little moment feels like treasure. You're the kind of love that just keeps getting clearer, something I will always hold and measure. Not rushing anywhere or chasing something bigger, when the biggest thing I have is right in front. Every day beside you makes my heart feel richer. You're the only one I've ever truly want.
The terrace view is looking great today. Yeah. Pink petals falling in a messy way. You're sitting there with foam upon your lip. I'm falling for you with every little sip. Yeah, the breeze is playing with your messy hair. I'm acting cool, but I can't help but stare. Everything's perfect in this Sunday vibe, catching the feelings I can't quite describe. Strolling down the street where the flowers bloom, your scent is filling up every single room. It's more than just a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost inside your sweet and gentle gaze. Let's take a picture of this gorgeous view, but the only thing I'm seeing is just you. My heart is beating like a drum in my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. Yeah, you grab my hand and pull me close to you. I love the way you do the things you do. No need for fancy words or a grand design, just happy knowing that you're finally mine. The afternoon is glowing soft and warm. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. We don't need a map to find our own way, staying in this moment for the rest of the day. Walking through the park under the pastel sky, I'll keep this smile until the day I die. The way you look at me makes everything right, like 1,000 stars shining in the night. We're making memories in the light of the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. You're the highlight of my every single page, the perfect love for this modern age.
path is all narrow and lined with the moss. Looking at all of the bridges we cross. You're holding the camera and taking a shot, finding the beauty in this little spot. The air is so fragrant with jasmine and rose, following wherever the gentle wind blows. I'm swinging my bag with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. This urban adventure is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow your lead and I'll follow your heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm vibing so well with the rhythm of us, without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped by a fountain to throw in a coin, thinking of all of the dreams that we join. The water is dancing in columns of light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave the sweet spot in the shade. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete.
We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night. And waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. The backseat moment with the gold light in your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush. Just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile like that, my whole direction realigns. And I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines. The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart. The best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly, deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now. I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think.
Elevator stops at the very top. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't stop until we see the galaxy above, wrapped inside our little nest of love. The herbs are smelling fresh within the pots, tying up my heavy worried knots. I'm bringing out 2 glasses and some ice, thinking The city lights are flickering below in a very steady jazzy flow. I love the way you're looking at the moon, humming such a catchy little tune. The wind is brushing on my shoulder blades while the heavy noisy daylight fades. I'm finding all the peace I ever sought in every single lesson you have taught. We found a bench beneath the trellis vines, reading all the secret quiet signs. Your hand is warm and resting on my knee, the only place I ever want to be. Sometimes the stars are hard to see at night, but your love is shining extra bright. I don't need a compass or a map when I'm leaning right into your lap. Let's watch the planes go flying to the east, finding where the worry has decreased. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a cello in the dark, igniting such a beautiful small spark. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. You never had to say it for me to know. There's a certain way your eyes just glow when you look at me from across the room. Something quiet blooms inside the gloom. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills the very page of all the small and ordinary days that add up in the most extraordinary ways. Quietly yours in the best kind of way, not making noise but here to stay. No grand declaration, no spotlight scene, just the realest thing I've ever been. You don't have to shout it for me to feel. Every gentle moment tells me this is real. Softly and completely you are mine, in the most beautifully unspoken design. You saved the last of something just for me. Said nothing, just smiled and let it be. That simple act said more than a speech. You have a way of staying within reach. Love doesn't always come in the loudest form. Sometimes it arrives as the quietest warm. A look, a gesture, space, safe beside. That's where the truest feelings tend to hide. Quietly yours and loving every part of this unhurried and announced heart. No performance needed, no need to prove, just existing beautifully in your groove. Every day I find another reason clear why the quiet kind of love feels right here. Softly and completely I am yours, opening all of these unspoken doors.
small wooden spoon is in your hand. We're sitting outside of the dessert stand. You got a little bit of green on your lip. I'm reaching out for a gentle tip. The park is filled with the sound of kids and the fluttering wings of the local birds. I'm tasting the sweetness of this calm day, watching the winter just melt away. Sunlight is filtering through the new leaves. Everything's easy and my heart believes that I was meant to find you right here in the most beautiful time of the year. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. Like the little problems that you always fix. I'm falling for you with every single bite. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me about your favorite book. I'm focused on your enthusiastic look, the way your eyes sparkle when you get excited. I'm so glad that I was finally invited. Maybe we'll go for another round of the best flavor that we've ever found. I'm checking the time, but I don't really care. Just soaking in all of the fresh spring air. Melting so slowly like our afternoon. Hope that the evening doesn't come too soon. I'm keeping the memory of your sweet laugh better than an expensive photograph. Let's take a stroll to the pond over there, smoothing out every single little care. You're the only dessert that I'll ever crave. Brave is the heart that you managed to save. You always pour my cup before you pour your own. A tiny thing that quietly gets under my bone. Never made a show of it or waited for a thank you. Just did it like it's something that you always knew. I've been collecting all these small things you do, filing them away without telling you, each one adding up to something bigger. Every little moment pulling the trigger. It's not the grand gestures that are getting to me, it's the way you check if I'm okay so carefully, the way you pause your show when I start talking, the way you match my pace whenever we're walking. These are the things that nobody writes about, the quiet kind of love that leaves no room for doubt. You show up in the details every single day, and that's the part of you I never want to walk away. You noticed I was tired before I said a word, handed me a blanket without saying anything, heard, just sat beside me, letting me be quiet, no pressure and no need to fill it. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like, something steady, something real, like being chosen in the smallest ways each day by someone who just naturally knows the way. Every morning feels like something to look forward to, because somehow every morning involves you, whether that's a message or a call or just a thought. You're woven into everything I've got, the kind of presence that just makes things better in the rain
peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside the cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair, it's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new, a better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. You hold the cup with both your tiny hands, the only girl who truly understands. This season feels so lucky just for us. Let's ride this feeling without any fuss. The train is moving through the green and field. Every worry in my mind is finally healed. I'm leaning my head on the cool flat pane, forgetting the sound of the winter rain. You're sitting right there in the seat next to mine. Everything is looking incredibly fine. We're sharing the earbuds and playing our track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. Watching the world go by through the glass, holding your hand while the moments pass. The mountains are waking up from their sleep, and I've got a secret that I wanna keep. It's the way you lean in just to whisper a joke, like a soft little fire without any smoke. I'm vibing so hard with the rhythm of the rail. Our love is a ship that's beginning to sail. You point at a house with a little red roof of our happy future, it's a living proof. I'm nodding along with a smile on my face, loving the flow of this steady old pace. The tunnel is dark for a second or two, but I'm not afraid when I'm sitting with you. I find your fingers in the middle of the night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Emerging back into the golden spring light. The scenery is such a beautiful sight, but I'd rather look at the way you blink. You're better than any fancy cocktail drink. The journey is long, but the seed is so soft, taking my spirit and my heart aloft. I'm glad that we took this spontaneous trip, feeling the love in every single sip.
The tickets are ready in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the heavy bags, while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song, where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with love. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afterlight. I'm taking photos of your happy face to keep inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination, filling up my soul with pure sensation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Order 2 lattes at the corner shop. I'm hoping that this feeling won't ever stop. You're checking messages and acting cool, while I'm just sitting here like a happy fool. The ice is clinking in our glass today. I'm searching for the perfect thing to say. Your striped shirt looks so good in this light. Everything about us is feeling right. Actually, I think I'm falling for your vibe. no flow, taking it easy, taking it slow. I like the way you push back your hair, creating ribbon in the quiet air. My heart is buzzing from the caffeine and you, dreaming of the things that we're gonna do. The cafe playlist is a little bit loud, but we're in a bubble away from the crowd. You laugh at a joke I didn't even finish. The sparks between us will never diminish. Maybe we should take a walk outside. The afternoon is opening so wide. I don't want this conversation to end. More than just a partner, more than a friend. Now we're stepping out into the street, walking to the tempo of our own beat. Is a direct hit straight to my soul. You're the only one who makes me whole. Forget the sugar, you're enough for me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. Let's keep walking till the sun goes down in this beautiful part of the town.
I used to think that love was complicated, something to be carefully navigated, full of rules and timing and a perfect script. But then you came and all of that just slipped. You made it feel like something I already knew, like remembering instead of something new, a recognition quiet and complete, like finding something missing on my street. Never had a love like this before, easy at the edges, warm at the core. Nothing I have to earn, approve, or fight for. You just give it freely, and I find more. Every day a little deeper in, every shared moment feeling like going. Never had a love like this, and now I do. And everything I want is tied to you. You love the parts of me I second guess the most, the things I'd usually keep close. You see them clearly and you call them good. That changed me more than anything else could. Real love has a texture and a weight, something you can feel before it's late. In the morning and the middle of the week, you're the quiet answer that I seek. Holding on to everything this love has shown me, every tender moment that you've given solely to the us. We keep on building every season. You became my favorite kind of reason to wake up and move through every single day, to keep on choosing love in every way, never letting go of what we have right here. Love like this is what I want for every year.
You showed up and rearranged everything. Didn't see it coming, now here I am. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, I replay it way more than I probably should. Every conversation runs way too long. Neither of us is trying to end this. Something between us keeps pulling us close. And honestly, I don't wanna fight it. Getting closer to you feels like the right move. Every step I take just lands in your groove. You make the ordinary feel like something special. Little things where you hit on another level. When you're near me, the whole room slows down. You're the only one I notice around. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna stay right beside you. At the end of the day, you steal the blanket and blame it on me. Laugh it off and pour us more coffee. I could do this forever, not gonna lie. These small moments are my favorite kind. There's nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Don't need a reason, don't need to know how. You feel like home, but also something new. I never thought I'd find this until you. We don't need a grand romantic gesture, just being here together feels like treasure. Your voice is the thing I wanna wake up to every single morning. Nothing but you, the way you love me without making it heavy makes me wanna give you everything already. Stay exactly where you are, don't move a thing. You're the best part of whatever life will bring. Oh, we took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. You pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air. The feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like the realest version of love. You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon. of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand, holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweetly, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend, hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. We're folding the pages of an old magazine, the clearest blue sky that I've ever seen. The rooftop is quiet and the air is so thin, letting the magic of the evening begin. I'm making the wings very sharp and so straight, hoping our flight won't be even a second late. You're writing our names on the side of the nose as the soft spring wind steadily blows, throwing them high into the golden air, leaving behind every worry and care. Watching them glide over the neighborhood trees, following the rhythm of the gentle breeze. They're soaring and diving and looping around before they finally touch the soft ground. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the game, igniting my heart with a beautiful flame. The acoustic guitar is humming a warm tune under the light of the early afternoon moon. We're standing on the edge, but we're feeling so safe, leaving our mark like a small little wave. Maybe our love is a journey of flight, reaching for heights in the sparkly light. We're building a world on these simple white wings, listening to the song that the universe sings. Now the sun is dipping behind the far building, the edges of clouds are all orange and gilding. We're folding another and aiming for the sun. Our little adventure has only begun. I'll fly with you to the end of the world, with every single secret
sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sip is a classy sight under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The warmth of the wine is in my chest, feeling like I'm truly the most blessed. I'm so grateful that I'm aging with you, making every single dream come true.
You asked me once what keeps me coming back, like you couldn't quite believe it was that simple. I didn't have a complicated answer for you. It's just you, it's always just been you. Not because there's nothing else out there, but because nothing else comes close to this. You're not a default, you're a decision, one I make every morning without hesitation. Choose you daily like it's the easiest thing, because it is, because you make it that way. Not taking it for granted, making it intentional, picking you on purpose every single day. Choose you when the day is full and fast, choose you when things slow down at last, not just when it's convenient or when I feel like it. Choose you daily, that's my commitment. You never asked me to prove anything, never made me feel like I was being tested, just showed up open and let me do the same. That kind of trust is what I wanna honor. Love isn't one big moment that defines it all, it's every small yes you give without announcement, every time you stay when leaving was an option. Watch me show up tomorrow and the day after. Watch me still be here when the seasons change. Not because I made a promise in a grand moment, but because every day I wake up and want to. You're the kind of love that makes choosing easy, the kind that gets better the longer you're in it. Every morning I open my eyes and there it is, the choice that I'd make 1,000 times over you. Never thought I'd be the type to fall this quietly. No big announcement, just a shift happening inside of me. You walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt. Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow
when it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here.
Nobody told me it could feel like this, comfortable and warm and hard to miss. The way you make the simplest things feel full. Never have to push and never have to pull. You show up and everything adjusts, not because it has to, but because it just makes sense. The way that mornings follow night, you beside me makes the whole thing right. Loving you is easy, like I didn't know love could be. No performance and no fear, just you and me, saying what we mean and meaning what we say, choosing each other at the start of every day. Not because we have to, but because we want. Every single thing about you I've grown fond. Loving you is easy, and I mean that true. Never thought I'd find this kind of easy in you. You disagree with me and say it's straight. Don't let things sit and fester until late. We figure it out and then we move along, neither of us needing to be right or wrong. The couples in the movies make it look like love is something pulled from a dramatic book, but what we have is better than the show. A steady, quiet flame that loves to grow. Loving you is easy, and it grows each day. Not the kind of easy that just fades away. The kind that gets more comfortable with time, more settled and more certain, more mine. You handed me something I didn't know to ask. Loving you requires no performance, no mask.
glass bottles in a row on the shelf. I'm finding a scent that's a part of myself. You're sniffing the bergamot and the rose, while the afternoon sunlight softly glows, mixing the bass and the middle notes too, trying to capture the essence of you. A bit of cedar and a hint of the sea, the most intoxicating kind of mystery, creating a memory in a tiny gold spray to keep the magic of this beautiful day. The air is heavy with the jasmine bloom, wandering around in this fragrant room. It's a delicate jazz in the way that we blend, more than a lover and more than a friend. I'm inhaling the peace of this quiet hour, feeling the strength of a floral power. You label the vial with my favorite name. Life will never be quite the same. I dab a little on your warm, soft wrist, a sudden moment that I couldn't have missed. Maybe the clouds are gathering outside, but we've got a garden where we can hide. The chemistry is working in our favor now. I'm loving the way and I'm loving the how. Walking away with a trail of spring, I love the confidence that you always bring. The piano is dancing in the back of my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever find. The scent will linger on my favorite dress, solving the riddle of this happy mess. The signature love is a dream come true. I'm wearing a fragrance that reminds me of you.
I saved the seat beside me out of habit now. Didn't even think about the why or how. You just fit there like you've always been around. The kind of feeling that I never wanna put down. You rest your head and let out a slow breath, and everything around us comes to rest. No agenda and no pressure to perform. Just being near you feels like coming home from a storm. There's a warm spot next to you that's become mine, where everything feels like it's going to be fine. You breathe and I feel my whole body ease, like finally getting what my heart needs. Not trying to be anything but here, just close enough to feel you near. This is the kind of love that doesn't shout, the kind that's worth everything I'm talking about. You shift a little in your sleep and and sigh. I watch the ceiling fan just slowly going by and think about how lucky this all feels. Like something finally clicked and now it's real. I used to think that love was something you chase down, but now it's just a place I finally found, right here beside you with nowhere left to be. Just you and all this quiet in me. There's a warm spot right beside you that I claim, something soft and steady and unnamed. You reach over just to check that I'm still near, and that one little gesture says it clear. Not looking for the fireworks in the sky, just wanting all these ordinary highs. This is the kind of love that holds you through, and I'm so glad that spot belongs to you. The express train is whistling by the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. We're sitting on the terrace high above, wrapped inside our little cloud of love. The city's moving in a rhythmic blur, making every single sense a stir. I'm watching how you stir your hot Olate in your very quiet, handsome way. The piano's dancing with the walking bass. I'm finding all the magic in your face. It's not about the places we could go, but the steady rhythm that we've come to know. The platform's busy with the morning rush, making my pale cheeks begin to flush. I'm lucky to be staying here with you, making every single dream come true. We're sharing a small map of the whole town, watching all the people walking down. Your fingers pointing at a secret park where we can go before it gets too dark. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. I don't need a ticket or a plane when I have you to shelter from the rain. Let's watch the silver rails begin to shine, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. The urban breeze is cooling down my teeth, as happy as a girl could ever be. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. You're the only destination that I need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. Pull into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the bag like I always do. The speaker is crackling a the fry and the strawberry shake. The cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke. Loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. Just a full tank and a map on the dash, making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we are. The brightest light in my shiny car. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I feel. Keeping it steady and keeping it real. The paper bag's empty but my heart is full. Giving my life such a powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people in this We walked around the market, took our time. You picked up things and asked me if they're fine. I said yes to everything you chose. That's just how it goes when love like this grows. You made a joke and I laughed way too hard. The kind of moment that drops all my guard. I keep on finding reasons every day to make sure that you always wanna stay. Falling for you feels like a running joke, something that sneaks up every time you spoke. Every little habit that you've got is honestly something that I like a lot. Didn't sign up for this, but here I am, smiling at my phone like a happy man. You've got this way of making ordinary things feel like the kind of stuff that everyone sings about. You sent a voice note laughing at yourself, and I replayed it sitting on the shelf. You don't even know how good you are, just being you from near or from far. I used to think that love was something loud, the grand gesture and the cheering crowd. But now I know it lives in all the small, the tiny moments adding up to all. Keep on being exactly who you are, the person who has somehow raised the bar. Not trying to impress or be something new, just genuinely happy being with you. Every day I find a different thing to love, something that I never thought enough of. So yeah, I'm falling for you more each week. You're the best thing that I didn't have to seek. checking on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never asked someone who made me feel this undone in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated, just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own.
Everything's blurry when I first wake up, looking for water in my ceramic cup. The world is a watercolor painting of gray, until I decide to start my new day. I'm standing in front of the bathroom glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. One by one I'm putting them in, letting the clarity finally begin. Now I can see your face so clear, the most beautiful vision that I hold dear. Every detail of your sleepy brown eyes is the ultimate morning and daily prize. The sharpest focus on the way you grin. This is the race that I always want to win. I'm seeing the future in 4K resolution. You're the only imperfect solution. I used to stumble in the hazy light, but now everything is looking so bright. The airy scent pads are floating around in this peaceful apartment we finally found. Maybe the vision was always right there in the way that you handle and style your hair. I don't wanna miss a single small thing of all the joy that you're starting to bring. Looking at the dust motes dancing in air, I'm glad that I have this love to share. The world is a masterpiece, sharp and defined, leaving the lonely and blurry days behind. I'll keep my eyes wide open for you, making sure every single dream comes true. Spring is looking so vivid and grand, as long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand. is shaking the branches above. It feels like a message of newfound love. I'm walking to meet you at our favorite spot, forgetting the things that I've already forgot. The sidewalk is covered in soft snowy white, but it's just the blossoms in morning light. I see your tall shadow against the brick wall. I'm ready to answer your beautiful call. This spring is the sweetest I've ever known, because I don't have to be here all alone. You're holding a camera to capture the view, but I'm only looking at someone like you. The air is so fresh and the sky is so wide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. I'm blooming inside like a rose in the sun, knowing that you are the only one. You point at a bird on a wire so high, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. I love how you notice the small little things and the effortless comfort your presence brings. Maybe the winter was long and so cold, but now there's a story that's yet to be told. I'm shedding my coat and I'm letting in light. Everything's finally looking so bright. Let's take a picture of us by the stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. Your hand is so warm as it's tucked into mine. Everything's falling so perfectly in line. I remember the scent of the trees in this park, and how you can light up the deepest of dark. My heart is a melody you've started to play, growing much stronger with every new day. The needle is dropping with a soft little pop. I never want these vibrations to stop. The room is all hazy in a golden hue, thinking of nothing but being with you. The bass is a heartbeat, steady and low, watching the candlelight flicker and glow. I'm wrapped in your sweater, it smells like the rain, chasing away every shadow of strain. Spinning in circles like a vinyl of soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. It's a melodic journey, a journey of two, finding the answers in everything you do. The piano is warm like a fireplace spark, lighting up every dark corner of the park. We're writing a classic in the middle of night, everything feeling so incredibly right. The scratches and hisses are part of the charm, keeping my runaway spirit so calm. You're nodding your head to the medium beat, making my happiness truly complete. Maybe the world is all digital now, but we're making love with a sacred old found. flashing blue light when I have you in my physical sight. Grooving together to the grooves of the disc, taking the love without counting the risk. My smoky confession is hanging in there, finding my peace in the way that you care. The record is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of our own personal sun, I'll play forever my favorite song. This is the place where I'll always belong.
The stairs were a climb, but the view is so great. I'm glad that we chose this for our little date. The laundry is flapping on the lines nearby, under the vast and the clear April sky. I'm handing you a cup with a heart on the phone. With you by my side, I am always at home. The wind is a bit chilly, but your hand is warm. You are my shelter in every big storm. We're looking at rooftops and chimneys so tall. I'm here to make sure that you never will fall. Your acoustic strings are so mellow and sweet, just like the way that you make me complete. I'm sharing my secrets and sharing my bread, listening to all of the things that you said. It's a quiet afternoon in the heart of the spring, wondering what kind of joy it will bring. A sparrow is landing on the railing so near, without a single bit of worry or fear. It feels like the world is just cheering us on, from the break of the day till the light is all gone. I didn't know life could be simple as this, sealed with a gentle and a butterfly kiss. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're taking everything steady and slow. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder today, wishing that time wouldn't just slip away. You're the melody line in my favorite song, the place where I know that I truly belong. The piano is fading out into the breeze as we sit here together and feel at our ease. I'm giving you everything I have to give, as long as I have you. I'm ready to live. Waking up late with the curtains drawn, busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. The kettle's whistling a happy tune while we're enjoying this lazy afternoon. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the heavy feelings out of sight. I'm addicted to this easy going flow, watching our little love begin to grow. The sunlight's hitting the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend. The shadow of the leaves is on the floor. I'm leaning back against the wooden door, a record spinning with a dusty crack. There's nothing in this world I really lack. I'm watching how the dust motes dance in light. Everything is looking soft and bright. You're humming along to a brassy tone in a kingdom that we call our very own. The swing in my heart is a gentle thing. I'm feeling every pulse that you bring, the way you look while reading on the rug. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug. No need for heavy drums or a loud parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. It's a cool and a classic kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking up and giving me a wink. I'm much more lucky than I'd ever think. Maybe the secret's in the minor chord, a feeling that I never could afford until you walked into my lonely room, making all the hidden flowers bloom. The sunlight's fading to a golden hue. I'm getting lost inside the depth of you. I'm resting my heavy head upon your knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This afternoon is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
is cool to the touch. I've been looking forward to this so much. The hanging plants are swaying in the breeze, putting my worried heart right at its ease. I'm sipping on something with a citrusy zing, watching the return of the birds on the wing. Your eyes are like coffee, dark and so deep, making a promise I'm going to keep. This spring terrace is a private world, watching the petals as they're slowly unfurled. The piano is playing a cluster of chords, better than any of the music awards. I'm leaning across the small wooden space, seeing the moonlight all over your face. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, lighting a fire in the middle of dark. You're reaching for my hand across the white lace. Everything's moving at such a slow pace. I'm laughing at a joke that you whispered so low, watching our chemistry continue to grow. Maybe the waiter will bring us the check, but I'm feeling the warmth on the back of my neck. The evening is young and the air is so sweet, making this moment incredibly complete. The smoky vibrations are lingering on, like the final note of a beautiful song. I'm closing my eyes as you lean in so near, the only sweet whisper I wanted to hear. The harmony shifting to a major key light, everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'm falling for you in a brand new way at the end of this wonderful April day. You leave a little space for me inside your day, a quiet pocket where I always fit. Never had someone who loved me in this way, like every part of me deserves to sit. You reach across the table without reason, just to let your fingers rest on mine. Every little gesture has its season, and yours are all the gentle kind. Never knew that love could feel this tender, never knew that soft could go this deep. Every moment with you I surrender to the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You don't ask for more than what I'm giving, don't push past the edges of my space. Just this easy and unhurried living, side by side at our own gentle pace. You notice when my energy is lower, and don't make me explain a single thing. Just move a little closer and a little slower, and what the quiet do is comforting. All the love I thought I understood was nothing like the version that you bring. You showed me that the softest things are good, and that the smallest touch means everything. Never knew a love could hold this gently, never knew that staying close felt free. Every quiet moment you give me is the most beautiful thing I get to see. Don't need the big and loud to show me, don't need anything more than what you are. Just this warmth that wraps around and knows me, soft and close and never very far.
hallways of marble and dust, following feelings of absolute trust. You're pointing at paintings from ages ago, with a beautiful face in the gallery glow. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored beat, while we're exploring this quiet retreat. I'm feeling a pulse from the electronic soul, making my fractured spirit feel whole. Our love is a classic that's staying so new, in a world full of gray. You're a vibrant hue. The strings are soaring like birds in the wind, where the best of our stories begin to be pinned. I'm caught in the wave of a hopeful refrain, a sweet kind of sunshine in place of the rain. Everything's grand in this artistic space, matching the light on your elegant face. The piano is echoing soft through the hall, catching the shadows that start to fall. You're looking at me with a look so intense, it's making a world of romantic sense. Just the piano and a breathy note, writing a letter that I never wrote. Purest emotion in the minimal air, showing the world just how much I care. The layers are building to a glorious height, painting our future in colors of light. No more vibrations of doubt or of fear, only the music is all that I hear. Let's step out the door to the cobblestone street, making the masterpiece truly complete. I'm loving you more with every new frame, forever calling your beautiful name. Looking back at all the ways that led me here, every wrong turn, every detour, every wait, all the moments that were cloudy and unclear were just leading me to you at the right gate. Every choice that brought me to this point, every city, every season, every change, all converged to pull us to this joint. And now nothing about us feels strange. Feels like I was made for loving you. Every part of me just slots right in. Everything I've wanted to be true is right here, and I don't know where to begin. You fit into the spaces I left
not the version I actually like. The one that's open, easy, and at peace. You took the parts of me that were on strike and gave them all a beautiful release. Maybe some things are just meant to happen. Maybe some people are just meant to meet. Everything between us just keeps expanding, and every day with you feels so complete. Everything about this points to you and me. Every road I took was always ending here. Nothing in my future do I wanna see without your voice, your warmth, your presence near. You fit into the story like you wrote it. Every chapter better with you in the frame. Every single day I want you to know it, that loving you will never feel the same as anything. You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. That vanilla scent of yours is finally known. I'm trying hard to keep my cool and just behave, but your smile is hidden like a tidal wave. My heart is skipping beats like a broken record player. Suddenly I'm breathing in this sweet and floral air. I didn't plan to fall this hard on a Tuesday night, but looking at you now, everything feels so right. Every time you look at me, I lose my train of thought. Totally addicted to this feeling that you brought. You're the only person that I want to see today. Let's just keep on walking, babe, I love this anyway. We can skip the small talk, tell me what is on your mind. Glad that you're the treasure that I finally got to find. Nothing's gonna ruin this perfect little mood we share. I can feel the magic floating in the humid air. The way you fix your hair is driving me so crazy. Everything around us is becoming kinda hazy. I'm counting down the seconds just to hold your hand. Let's believe I'm exactly where I want to stand. No more playing games or acting like I'm super tough, because honestly I can't ever get quite enough. Let's just take a photo so this moment never dies. I can see my future looking back through your eyes. Your laughter is the only sound I ever wanna hear. Checking off the boxes every time that you are near. Waking up to text from you is how I start my week. Blushing every second when I kiss you on the cheek. Hold me a bit closer while the sun begins to set. Best decision in my life a dress I've never worn since the moment that this crush was born. Checking out the mirror one last time, feeling like my life is in its prime. The way you look at me is something new, like you're seeing every hidden hue. I'm breathing in the scent of blooming trees, while my heart is shaking in the breeze. Floating on a feeling that is light and sweet. I can barely feel the pavement on my feet. You're the softest dream I've ever had today, and I'm so glad I didn't have to wait. Walking through the park with no place to go, just enjoying how our conversation flows. You're the spark that's making everything shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. We're sharing headphones on the subway line. Your shoulder feels so natural next to mine. I'm leaning in just to hear you speak. I think I found the person that I seek. It's not a movie or a fairy tale, but with you I know I'll never fail. I'm opening my heart for you to see the best version of who I can be. Everything is pastel in the morning light. You're the only star that's glowing in my night. I'm addicted to the kindness in your eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise. Let's just stay together in this quiet lane, washing out the memory of any old thing. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making all the mundane moments feel complete.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering in and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow, I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced like a favorite song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The world outside is just fading away. I'm glad that I asked you to come over and stay. Comfortable silence is all that we need, letting our love take a natural lead. You're laughing at scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there, running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's
balcony is damp with early rain. I feel the pulse of life inside my vein. You're waking up and reaching for my hand, the softest touch in all the busy land. The scent is sparkling like a distant star. I love exactly who and where you are. The piano ripples like a mountain stream, waking me up from a lonely dream. Everything is glowing in a leafy green, the most amazing sight I've ever seen. Like a digital heartbeat in the air, I can feel your magic everywhere. We are soaring on a hopeful wing, feeling all the promises of spring. I'm addicted to the way you breathe, a gentle truth that I'll never leave. I'll go and put the kettle on the flame, while whispering your sweet and secret name. The electronic hum is soft and light, chasing away the shadows of the night. Maybe we are made of light and sound, floating high above the solid ground. Just two souls in a jazz pop flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. This moment is a treasure I will keep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. Fresher than the dew upon the rose, I'm following wherever your heart goes. Let's just stay inside this airy space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. You're the melody I searched for so long, the perfect rhythm where I belong.
You showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall, the world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new. was a bullet away.
You walk in like you own the quiet in the room, not loud or showy, just entirely yourself. And something in me blooms like an afternoon, pulling every careful feeling off the shelf. Every time I see you feels brand new, like meeting you all over again. There's always something different coming through, and I never want this feeling to end. Feels like the first time, every single time. Every look you give me hits the same. Something about you feels so completely mine, and loving you never feels tame. The way your eyes find mine across the room, the way you say my name so low and near. You lift me out of any kind of gloom and make me feel like everything is clear. We've been here 100 evenings through, sat at the same table in the same warm light. But every single night I'm drawn to you, like the very first time everything felt right. Familiarity with you has never bred routine. Every ordinary moment feels alive. You're the most exciting thing I've ever seen, and every day with you I wanna thrive. Feels new and certain all at once with you. Every soft exchange still makes my pulse go warm. Something about loving you stays true, and you're the calm inside my every storm. The way you lean in close when you have something to say, the way you find my hand without a thought. You make me feel this good in every possible way, and you're everything that I have ever sought. The ice is clinking in a tall, thin glass, watching the busy evening people pass. We've got a corner booth all to ourselves, like magic books upon the dusty shelves. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. The neon signs are glowing pink and green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen. Stirring up a feeling whispering the letters of your name. You're leaning in to tell me something sweet, making my 도심 속에 escape complete. Your hand is warm against my chilly skin, letting all the golden magic in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar is closed, our deepest secrets finally exposed. The rhythm swings in such a lazy way, ending a long and a busy day. Taking one last sip of sapphire blue, I'm so incredibly obsessed with you. The saxophone is crying in the street, but our little bubble feels so sweet. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, walking out into the April breeze, feeling so incredibly at ease.
Didn't see it coming till it hit me straight. Looked across the room and sealed my fate. You were just standing there so naturally. Now you're the only thing my eyes can see. I've been playing back our first hello, wondering how you got me feeling so wide open like I've never been before. Already wanna give you so much more. Caught feelings way before I had a chance. Got swept up in this unexpected dance. Every time we talk I lose my train of thought. This was never something I had sought, but here I am completely gone for you, doing all these things I never used to do, saving every voicemail that you leave. Honestly, you're all I want to receive. Yeah, you make every conversation easy. Nothing feels rehearsed or in between. You're the realest thing in all this busy, somehow the most beautiful I've seen. Maybe I should tell you how I'm feeling, but every time I try I start to smile. You already see right through my ceiling. Guess you've known it all this while. Falling for you harder than I planned to. Every single day it hits me more. Didn't have a clue what was about to knock me right down to my very core. But here I am completely lost in you, saying all the things I swore I'd never do, sending all the playlists that remind me of every perfect moment since you found me. shared as we walk through the park. The sky is turning orange just before the dark. You're humming a tune I've never heard before, making me wanna know you a little bit more. Your thumb is tapping rhythm on my denim sleeve, a kind of magic that I'm forced to believe. I'm adding every song you love to my list, thinking about the first time that we kissed. Shared frequencies in the way that we move, finding our own kind of effortless groove. Every beat is hitting exactly the right spot, giving you everything that I have got. Music sounds different when you're in my ear, all the static noise just starts to disappear. You're the lyrics that I finally understood, loving you feels so exceptionally good. The bass is thumping low in the evening breeze. I'm feeling so relaxed and totally at ease. You look at me and wink during the bridge while we're grabbing soda from the fridge. Volume turned up but our voices stay low, letting the natural conversation just flow. There's no need for words when the song is this right, everything is sparkling under the light. Building a soundtrack for our own little world, best flag of love that I've ever unfurled. You're my favorite track on repeat all night long, where I feel like I truly and deeply belong. The harmony we have is a beautiful thing, I can't wait to see what tomorrow will bring. Let's keep the record spinning around and around in this amazing love that we finally found. You sent me a link to a song you really like. I'm listening while riding on my midnight bike. Every single lyric feels like it was meant for us. I'm falling for you deeper without making any fuss, yeah. The bass is bumping steady in my ears right now. I wanna make you happy and I'm making it a vow. Wondering if you are thinking about me lately too, because my mind is always filled with images of you. Humming to the melody that's stuck inside my head, visualizing all the pretty words that you have said. You're the hidden track that I have finally discovered. All my lonely feelings have been totally recovered. I just wanna call you and talk for a couple hours. Maybe I should show up at your door with pretty flowers. Life is like a movie since the day that we first met. You're the only girl that I will never, ever regret. I'm scrolling through your feed and seeing all your pretty smiles. I would walk to see you even if it took some miles. Yeah, everything you do is hidden different in my heart. I knew that I loved you right from the very start. Maybe we can share a pair of earbuds in the park, walking through the shadows even after it gets dark. I don't need a rhythm if I'm dancing next to you. You're the only one who makes my gray skies turn to blue. Turning up the volume till the world just fades away, thinking about the things that I am really gonna say. I'm so lucky that I got to know your hidden side, taking all this love and going for a steady ride. I'll be your biggest fan and I will always cheer you on, even when house and everyone is gone. You're the perfect harmony I've needed all my life, cutting through my worries like a sharpened silver knife. You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to stay but acting surprised, like nobody had ever asked you simply to remain and just enjoy the morning without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe. Just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy, and you stay until the light. You put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought, this right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30 and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought, this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautiful mess of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay.
Putting on my favorite oversized hoodie tonight, checking my reflection, yeah, I'm looking alright. The light spring rain is tapping on my glass, watching all the busy people slowly pass. I'm ordering a taxi to head to your place, can't wait to see the expression on your face. I'm checking my perfume and fixing my hair, there's a sweet kind of tension in the air. Baby, you're the vibe that I'm looking for. Every time I see you, I just want some more. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show. Just hanging out with you is all I need to know. We're chilling in the lounge with the dim yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm addicted to the way you call my name. Life without you would never be the same. We're sharing a pizza and watching a film, diving into feelings right up to the brim. You're leaning on my arm while you laugh at the screen. The most chill person that I've ever seen. Maybe it's the rain or the way that we talk, but I'm ready for a late night sidewalk walk. I'll hold the umbrella so you don't get wet. The best kind of Friday that I've had yet. I'm lost in the rhythm of your heartbeat now. I'll give you my everything, I make that vow. The city is quiet and the world is asleep, but this is a promise that I'm gonna keep. Let's stay in this bubble where nobody knows how much our affection naturally grows. I'm so into you and the things that you do, making all my boring days feel brand new.
You always say you have to leave at 10, but it's 11, and we're still talking about something random under the kitchen light. You put your jacket on and then you take it off again. We both know neither one of us is ready for a good night. There's a certain way you look when the conversation slows, like you're calculating whether it's okay to let it show. And every time I think you're leaving, you find one more thing to say. I kinda hope you never figure out a shorter way. Stay a little more, the night is barely getting started. Nothing has to end just because it got lighthearted. We can finish what we're saying or just sit here in the quiet. Every extra minute feels like something I wanna try and keep inside a memory. I'll pull out on the average days, the ones without you in them that feel a little gray. Stay a little more before the evening closes out. This is what it feels like when there's no more holding out. You checked your phone and then put it face down without a word. The tiny move felt like the best thing that I'd heard. You leaned back in your seat like you decided to commit, and something in my chest just quietly submitted. People talk about timing like it's always out of reach, but right now everything is exactly where I need it to be. You're not going anywhere and neither is this feeling. And I'm starting to think this might be what's called the real thing. Stay a little more, the playlist isn't done yet. We can let it run to the end of everything it's got. You've got nowhere to be, and honestly I've got nothing that matters more than having you fill up this spot. So kick your shoes off and stop doing that thing where you hover one foot out the door like you don't want me to discover. Stay a little more,
illusions, no carefully curated version. Just you exactly as you are every time. There's a kind of confidence in that, and just showing up and not explaining yourself. I find myself wanting to be that honest too. You make authenticity look effortless. Purely you is more than enough for me. No additions needed, nothing to complete. You came as you are, and that's the whole thing. That's what got me, that's what keeps me. I don't want a polished or perfected version. I want the unedited, the real, the certain. Purely you on your most ordinary day is the most beautiful thing I've seen anyway. You apologized for rambling about something small. I could have listened for another hour. Honestly, the things you care about become interesting simply because you're the one who cares about them. I keep thinking about what it means to be seen, really seen, not just noticed from the outside. You look at me like you're actually curious, and I want to spend forever answering. Let me be the one who gets the real version, not the highlight, not the Sunday best. Just the Tuesday you, the tired and honest you, the one who doesn't have to try with me. I'll keep showing up for every layer, every new thing you decide to let me into. Purely you is what I'm here for. Purely you is what I want to love more. I picked out this color just for today, something soft to chase the winter away. You're waiting for me by the subway gate, looking so handsome I can hardly wait. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But as soon as I see your waving hand, I'm the luckiest girl in all the land. Green vibes and a heart full of pink. I'm falling for you faster than I can blink. I'm walking closer with a shy little smile, knowing I'll be happy for a long, long while. The fabric is soft, but your grip is tight. Everything about us feels so right. We're blending in with the flowers in bloom, leaving no space for any kind of glue. You said I look pretty in this shade of blue, but honestly I only dressed up for you. The way you look at me makes me glow, a kind of feeling I'm proud to show. Matching our steps on the sidewalk tiles, counting our love in the sweetest smiles. The breeze is cool, but my cheeks are hot. I found the person I love alive. buttoned up tight with a heart wide open. The best words of love are the ones left unspoken. I'm catching a glimpse of us in a store window, going wherever the spring winds want to blow. Your thumb is tracing the back of my palm, keeping my soul so steady and calm. We're a perfect match in the afternoon sun, the best kind of story that's just begun.
Two degrees and nobody's sleeping. The city's wide awake and barely keeping its composure in the thick July heat. You showed up at my door in the streetlight, said let's go somewhere cooler than this place. I looked at you and felt the warm, free place. Every complaint I had about the night was something that felt instantly right. Hottest night of summer here with you. Every single degree worth going through. We found a bench beside the hand and stayed talking through the dark until it frayed into something softer like the early blue, just before the morning comes back through. Hottest night of summer, didn't mind at all. Every drop of heat was worth the call. Bought 2 cans from the convenience store, handed one to me and sat back more relaxed against the railing looking out. This is what the summer's all about. Nobody around, just you and me and he, and the river doing something slow and neat. Underneath the bridge, the city breathing, every moment with you worth receiving. Hottest night of summer, burned it in, every detail underneath my skin. Your voice, the heat, the river, and the can. The way you laughed and grabbed me by the hand, pointed at the skyline like you owned it all. Said you loved the city in the middle of the fall of every temperature, and still I feel hottest night with you was perfectly real. The street is quiet under morning light. The cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the paths where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my feelings won't ever feel so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. Within our secret space, let's walk until the stars begin to glow, taking everything remarkably slow. You did that thing again where you just knew exactly what I needed without asking. Everything you do feels soft and true, no performance and no social masking. I find myself just watching how you move, the careful way you handle everything. You've got this gentle, unassuming groove that makes me wanna hear what next you'll bring. So completely sweet on you right now, can't quite put my finger on the how. You just have this way of being present that makes everything feel like a present. Every little word you offer freely, every moment that you let me in, has me falling for you oh so deeply, wanting this to never ever end. You tucked a note inside my back today, 3 lines that took my breath completely away. Nobody ever thought to do that before. You keep on finding ways to give me more. All the tenderness you carry so naturally lands on me like something I can finally keep. Your love in all the ways that actually matter, soft enough to catch me when I'm half asleep. Wrapped up in the sweetness that you give me, every thoughtful gesture, every call. Nothing in this world could quite convince me that anyone could make me feel this full. You have turned the ordinary into something that I never wanna trade away. Being sweet on you has become everything, and I hope it stays exactly this way.
building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden that's fancy and wide, as long as this seedling is right by our side. Look at the way the sun hits the stem. Our love is a rare and a sparkling gem. I'll be the soil and I'll be the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're making a home with each tiny bud, flowing through my veins like a happy flood. The simple gift is my promise to stay, blooming with you every single day.
You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee and you got the order right, the way I like it, without asking. You just knew outright. Then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that empty silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand. The needle drops with a little crackle, solving every single mental shackle. You're spinning around in a flowy dress, creating a beautiful kind of mess. I like the way you choose the next track, taking the old school feelings back. The bass is thumping in a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. Analog love in a digital age, starting a brand new and colorful page. I'm leaning back with my eyes on you, knowing exactly what I wanna do. The groove is deep and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the melody I wanna repeat, making my life feel so complete. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your silhouette is a perfect sight in the middle of this soft spring light. Let the record spin until it stops, like the rhythm of the rain that drops. We're in sync with every single note, the sweetest lyrics that I ever wrote. Like plastic soul and a heart of gold, a story that never gets dusty or old. I'm catching your hand for a little sway in the most casual and easy way. The tempo is slow but my heart is fast, found a kind of love I know will last. You're the hidden track I'm lucky to find, the only one playing inside my mind. The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide, with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true.
It's past midnight and I'm wide awake, thinking about you. For goodness sake, you sent a voice note just before I slept. A tiny piece of you I quietly kept. Replayed it twice, then the third time through. Something about the way you said I like you too. Casual and soft, like it was easy to say, but it rearranged my whole entire day. Butterflies at midnight keeping me up, warm and fizzy like an overfull cup. Can't stop smiling at the dark ceiling above. Is this what people mean when they talk about love? Everything is tender, everything is new. Every single thought keeps looping back to you. Butterflies at midnight and I don't mind. The sweetest kind of restless in my mind. The fan is spinning low, the room is warm. The thing about tonight feels like the norm. My phone screen lights up once and it's your name. After this, nothing is gonna be the same. August nights were made for feeling this, the specific dizzy sweetness of a first like this. Floating just above the ground a little bit, completely gone and absolutely fine with it. Butterflies at midnight, here they stay, carrying me gently into day. The sleepless kind that doesn't feel like loss, more like some thought I'd feel this good feeling new.
The clock says it's almost 1:30. We've missed the early morning rising sun. Your eyes are half closed in the white sheets, while I'm thinking about what we should eat. Eggs and some bacon or pancakes for two. Maybe some coffee with a darker hue. I'm watching the dust dance in the light. Everything about this feels so right. Slow motion morning with a grooving soul. Letting the gentle hours just take control. I'm ordering in while you're yawning wide. There's nowhere else I'd rather hide. Your messy hair is a work of art, keeping the beat of my quiet heart. We're lazy and happy in this small room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. The delivery guy is at the gate. I don't mind if we have to wait. Just sit on the couch in your favorite tea. You're the only view I need to see. No plans today except for us, avoiding the noise and the midday buzz. The syrup is sweet, but you're sweeter still, giving my life a brand new thrill. Syrup and butter on a lazy plate, choosing our own little happy fate. I'm feeling so light in this quiet air, with the way you run fingers through your hair. Let's stay in this bubble for a few more hours, stronger than any of the spring showers. I'm drowning in peace when you smile at me, exactly where I'm supposed to be. The evening's settling in, and so are we. No agenda and no place we need to be. You poured the wine and dimmed the lights down low, and everything just settled into a comfortable glow. You reach across and tuck a strand behind my ear, and I just melt a little knowing that you're here. No special reason and no occasion to mark, just the two of us together after dark. All yours tonight and not going anywhere. All yours tonight with nothing left to spare. You've got my full attention and my whole heart too. Every
single part of this evening belongs to you. No distractions and no noise from the outside world, just the warmth between us slowly getting fuller. Pull me close and let the hours slip away. All yours tonight and every night that follows this day. Tell me something funny from your afternoon, and I laugh so hard we nearly tipped the spoon. These are the moments I keep coming back to play, the unremarkable ones that take my breath away. Maybe love lives in the evenings just like this, the low light and the easy and the gentle bliss. No cameras and no audience to see, just you completely yours and me completely free. Still all yours and getting more so. Evenings into something that transforms. Every glass we raise together in the lamplight low builds the kind of life that only the two of us will know. Stay right here beside me till the last light fades to none. All yours tonight and every evening yet to come. The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. about your date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection.
My phone is charged, but I don't need it. I'd rather look into your eyes instead. The soft light is the table in the corner. Everything feels so quiet and still. I'm leaning back just watching you talk about the little things that made your day. Your hands move while you explain the plot of that new show you watched last night. It's a low-key kind of Saturday night. Feeling your energy feels so right. I don't need a crowd or a noisy bar, just being exactly where you are. My heart is beating at a steady pace, finding my peace in your lovely face. No pressure at all, just you and me, the way that true love is meant to be. I used to check my watch every hour, wondering when I could finally go home. But now I'm wishing for the time to stop right here in this tiny little cafe. Maybe we don't have to say a word. The silence between us is never awkward. Just sipping our drinks in this mellow mood, feeling so grateful and so renewed. Everything's flowing like a gentle stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. I'm catching the vibes that you send my way, loving you more than I can ever say. Let's take the long way back to your place, following the rhythm of your own pace. You're the only one who fills my soul, making me feel like I'm finally whole. The scent of roasted beans is drifting through the open door. I couldn't ask for anything or any person more. You're wearing my oversized sweater in the morning light, looking so angelic after dancing through the night. The steam is rising slowly from the porcelain and gold, thinking about the stories that we've never ever told. I'm watching how you smile while you look out at the park, shining like a diamond in the middle of the dark. Waking up beside you is the highlight of my week. I can feel the color rising high up on my cheek. You're the perfect harmony to every song I write, keeping all my heavy days so incredibly bright. I don't need a crown or to be famous in the street, long as I can have you making every day so sweet. Life is looking vibrant in a way I've never known, grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. The bells of the cathedral are beginning now to ring. I'm wondering what kind of joy the afternoon will bring. You're leaning on the railing with a twinkle
twinkle in your eye underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a cup and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The piano's playing softly from a radio nearby. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the brow, knowing that my heart belongs to only you right now. Every little gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just stay right here and watch the world go passing by, happy as the birds that are beginning now to fly. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
The convenience store is glowing in the dark. After walking circles in the Central Park, we're looking for a treat to end the perfect night. Underneath the neon and the flickering light, you choose the one with caramel on the top. My heart is beating fast and it won't ever stop. I'm carrying an umbrella just in case it rains, forgetting all the stress and all the daily trays. Sharing plastic spoons and sitting on the stairs, leaving all our heavy thoughts and all our cares. You're the sweetness that I'm craving every day, chasing all the bitter memories away. I like the way you talk with such a lively tone, the most amazing person that I've ever known. Every little movement that you make tonight is filling up my world with such a pretty light. A tiny drop of sugar on your fingertips. I'm watching how the laughter escapes from your lips. The air is getting chilly, but I feel so warm. You're the only harbor in a winter storm. I don't need a mountain or a golden prize, as long as I can see the magic in your eyes. I'm promising to stay right here by your side, taking every turn upon this crazy ride. Ooh. And now the moon is high and watching over us, traveling together on this late night bus. You're the only flavor that I wanna taste, not a single second will I ever waste. woke up and you were the first thing on my mind. Not even fully conscious and already you're the find. Rolled over, checked my phone like some kind of reflex. Your good morning text already there, what comes next? Didn't know a person could just fit so well into every corner of a life I used to tell myself was perfectly okay on its own. But now I can't imagine being alone. You got me like this, soft and wide awake, caring about every single move you made, checking if you ate and if you slept okay, wanting to be part of every single day, not trying to be cool about it anymore. You opened up a feeling I can't ignore, completely gone and honestly that's fine. Never thought I'd be so happy losing my mind. You send me voice notes just to say random things. Tell me about your day and all the small offerings. I replay them more than once, I'll admit. Every word you say just seems to perfectly fit. Used to think that caring this much was a lot. Turns out it's the best thing that I've got. Every time you show up easy and real, I start questioning everything I feel. You got me like this, open and convinced. Every wall I ever had has been rinsed clean away by something you didn't even try. Just showing up yourself, and I don't know why that it's harder than the grand romantic gestures do. Nothing hits as hard as just the realness of you. Completely here, completely in this thing. Can't wait to see what every next day is going to bring.
Talking low with nothing left to prove, just finding our way into a comfortable groove. You trace a slow circle on the back of my hand, and somehow that says more than any words we had planned. There's a closeness that goes deeper than the physical space. It lives in all the details and the unhurried pace. The way you always make me feel like I belong in a place that's quiet. I've never felt so strong. My favorite kind of close is this right here with you. Not just the touching but the feeling of being seen through. Of me I don't always say out loud, and you hold them without making me feel like a crowd. This intimacy that we've built so slow and sure is the most honest thing I've ever wanted more. Pull me in a little tighter and let the world outside fade. This is my favorite kind of close that we have made. You always know to check in right before I pull away. The smallest act of noticing can turn around my day. You never make me feel like I'm a lot to understand. Always showing up and meeting me right where I stand. Maybe closeness isn't something that you rush into. It's something that you build real slow with someone true. You taught me what it means to let another person in, and how this kind of close is where I want to begin. Still my favorite kind of close, and growing every day. You find the little cracks in me and love them we have just deepens what we share. You love me in the quietest and most consistent way there. Keep on being close in all the ways that really count. This is the kind of love I want in every single amount. Checkered fabric spread out on the grass, watching the weekend joggers just pass. The sky is a blue that I've never seen. Everything's turning a vibrant green. The petals are falling like pink little snow, watching the garden continue to grow. The piano is bright like the sun on the lake, giving more love than I'm able to take. Walking on air in the middle of the park, lighting a fire from a singular spark. It's a major key melody, soaring and free, exactly where I always wanted to be. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a dream. Life is much better than it would even seem. The rhythm is steady, the harmony's wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. You're pointing at birds in the high canopy, laughing so loudly and looking at me. I'm catching a petal that landed on you, knowing exactly what I have to do. Maybe the season will change and will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. The guitar is strumming a soft little line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Sunshine is kissing the tip of my nose. Where this feeling leads us, nobody knows. But I'm staying anchored to your gentle hand, the prettiest vision in all of the land. The chords are all glowing with a hopeful tension, more than a crush or a simple mention. We're writing our names in the dust of the day, hoping this feeling is here to stay. You walked in and the whole room kinda shifted. Something in the atmosphere just lifted. Not dramatic, nothing that the others felt, just something quiet only I have dealt. Every time you talk to someone else across the room, I find myself just watching from a little bit of gloom. Not jealous, just aware of every move you make, every laugh you give, every smile you take. Something happens when you finally look There's a current running soft between the two of us. Nothing that the room would notice, nothing like a fuss. Just a quiet knowing wrapped inside a single look. You're the only chapter I keep wanting in my book. You find me in the corner where I always end up. Bring me something warm without me having to stand up. That small and easy gesture says 1,000 things. I love the kind of comfort that your presence brings. Maybe this is what they mean by knowing someone deep. The kind of understanding that you quietly keep. Not performed for anyone or put on any stage. Just written soft between us on a private page. Something shifts completely when your eyes find mine. Every ordinary moment turning close to divine. You hold me in your focus like I'm all you see. And honestly, that's everything I want to be. There's a warmth inside the way you choose me every time. Nothing loud or grand, just something soft and fine. Just a quiet certainty wrapped up in who we are. You feel close to me, even from across the bar.
I tied up my laces and headed outside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life-heavy chains. Your laughter is music that plays in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanted to hear. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so tall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. We stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give
stay in this vibe for a while. The ice cubes are clinking, a melody sweet, while we are hiding away from the heat. I'm stirring the pink with a plastic straw, the prettiest vision I ever did saw. Fizzing with joy like a fresh bottle cap, I'm falling right into your wonderful trap. The sky is turning a strawberry red, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a lighted feeling, a bubbly grace, seeing my future right here in your face. We're sipping on dreams in the twilight air, finding our happiness everywhere. You're telling a joke that I've heard once before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. The sunset is painting the park in a glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. Maybe the carbonation will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for champagne or a fancy bouquet, as long as you're walking along in my way. Sweet and refreshing the way that you are, you're my favorite wish on a falling star. The sting of the soda is sharp on my tongue, feeling so lucky and feeling so young. The stars are beginning to peek through the pink, giving me more than a second to think. I'm drunk on the feeling of being your girl in this fizzy and wonderful world.
Spread out the checker cloth under the oak, laughing at every silly joke that you spoke. The breeze plays with the hem of my summer dress. My heart is a beautiful, happy mess. The clouds look like fluffy white puppies today, watching the kids in the distance at play. I packed all your favorites, the fruit and the cheese. I'm feeling so perfectly, totally at ease. Lying on our backs looking up at the blue. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. The guitar in the background is playing our song. This is exactly where I know I belong. You're picking a daisy and putting it in my hair, taking away every ounce of my care. The grass feels so soft and the sun is so gold. The greatest love story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on your chest for a while, capturing the warmth of your effortless smile. The orange juice tastes like a sweet summer dream. We're flowing together like a calm mountain stream. Maybe the world can just stop for a bit. This corner of the park is where we truly fit. No emails to answer, no places to be, just the magic of being completely free. Rolling up the blanket as the shadows grow long, I'm feeling so peaceful and remarkably strong. I love how you hold me while we walk to the car. You're my personal bright and shining star. The day was so simple, but it meant everything. I can't wait for
The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for a meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong. But then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio's playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small, just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might, through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you, a love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more.
You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to stay but acting surprised, like nobody had ever asked you simply to remain and just enjoy the morning without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe. Just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy, and you stay until the light. You put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought this this right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30, and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautifulness of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay. The kitchen windows open to the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're washing fruit inside the ceramic sink. Life is much more colorful than I think. The piano ripples like a fresh cut flower. I'm enjoying every single happy hour. The drums are keeping such a steady beat, making every little moment feel so sweet. A zesty kind of love is in the air. I can see your magic everywhere. Tangy and as bright as morning sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We're dancing to a rhythm of our own, the deepest comfort I have ever known. I'm so lucky just to hold your hand, walking through the sunny wonderland. I'll take a bite and share a slice with you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old yellow shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. It's the quiet talks before the noon, singing to a happy little tune. We are just a duet in the light, keeping everything so pure and bright. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way. Fresher than the mint upon the sill. Time is standing absolutely still. I'll be your companion through the years, drying every little trace of tears. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song.
You left your jacket on my couch last night, probably on purpose, and I think that's right.
coffee before I even asked. Being around you never feels like a task. We put on a movie neither of us watched. Too busy just talking about everything we've got. The kind of night I wanna keep repeating. Every moment with you worth competing. You make Saturday feel like it could last forever. Doing absolutely nothing but doing it together. Take out on the floor and your feet in my lap. This right here is where I wanna be at. No occasion needed, just your company. That alone is more than enough for me. You laugh at something small and I fall a little more. Already looking forward to the next time at the door. You grabbed my hoodie, said you'd give it back. We both know you won't, and that's totally fine with that. Watching you just exist in my space feels like something I wanna always embrace. There's a comfort that I didn't know I needed, a kind of warmth that can't be deleted. You fit into my life like you've always been here, and every single day you make it more clear. Sunday rolls around and neither of us moves. We're just living in our own little groove. You're reading something with your head on my arm, and everything about this feels impossibly warm. Weeks are better when you're part of them. Every moment shining like a gem. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna feel this. Right next to you is where I find my bliss.
The needle drops on the spinning black disc. I'm willing to take every single risk. You're looking through the sleeves of the old vinyl, knowing that our love is something final. The crackle of the sound is in the air. I see the sunlight dancing everywhere. I'm humming along to a melody so sweet, moving my feet to the jazzy beat. Honestly, I'm caught in the groove of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's a classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The smoky vocals are filling the room like the fragrance of a flower in bloom. I'm so lucky that I'm listening with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The tempo changes to a slower pace. I love the smile on your handsome face. You pull me closer for a little swing, highlight of every single little thing. Maybe we should play this record all night long, writing the verses of our favorite song. The world outside can just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. Now the sight is ending and I want some more, like the waves hitting the sandy ocean shore. The rhythm of our hearts is perfectly set, the best decision that I've ever met. Let's stay right here in this musical glow, watching our beautiful story start to grow. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side,
Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near. You left your glasses on my bedside table again, and I keep finding reasons not to give them back. Every little thing you leave behind is when I realize how much I love this kind of track. You hum along to songs you don't quite know the words to, and somehow that becomes my favorite sound. Every little moment that I've been close to is the best place I have ever found. Just wanna keep you in my everyday, in small and quiet corners of my life. Nothing fancy, nothing too far away, just you here making everything feel right. Every glance you give me lands a little softer. Every breath beside you feels like space. Don't need anything before or after, just you showing up and taking up this place. You make decisions slowly like you weigh it all, and then you look at me to see what I think too. Something about that makes me wanna give my all. Every single part of me belongs to you. Love doesn't always have to be announced out loud. Sometimes it's just staying in the room. Not the kind that draws a massive crowd, just the kind that makes the whole thing bloom. Just wanna fold you into every day. Let the hours stretch a little longer out. Nothing in this world could pull me away. You're what all of this has been about. Every morning feels like something I look forward to. Every evening ends exactly where I wanna be. Don't need the world to know what I already knew. Holding on to you is holding on to me. There's a particular feeling when I'm by your side. Like every restless part of me has nowhere left to hide. Not because you ask me to be anything at all, but because with you I never have to brace for a fall. Every place I've ever been has led me back to this. The kind of certain quiet that I didn't know I'd miss. You don't have to do a thing for me to know it's true. Every single part of me just belongs with you. Belong with you the way a song belongs to its melody. The way the morning light belongs inside a memory. Not a question or a maybe, or a wondering if it's right. Just a deep and easy knowing that grows stronger every night. You make the most uncertain parts of me feel found. Like I've been searching for a long time and you're the ground. Every single instinct in me points back to your side. Belong with you, and that's a feeling I no longer hide. You finish sentences I haven't started yet. The kind of knowing that I haven't found and won't forget. You get the version of me nobody else quite sees, and love it just as easily as the morning breeze. Maybe belonging is the deepest form of love there is. Not the rush of new, but the certainty of his. You made me feel like I had finally arrived somewhere. A place I didn't know existed till you were there. Still belonging more to you with every single day. You're the constant in the middle of the changing and the fray. Something in the way we fit together makes it clear that everything I've wanted has been quietly right here. Every evening settling into you feels like coming back. You feel this way of making silence comfortable, like we didn't need to fill up every space. Being with you felt so unbelievably doable, and I love the ease of every single place. I notice all the small things that you do, the way you hold your cup with both your hands. I find myself just gravitating to a version of myself that understands getting soft on you, and I don't mind at all. Letting every careful wall just gently fall. You're not the kind of feeling I should fight. You're the kind of person who just feels right. Texting you at midnight feels so natural now. Wanting you around feels like something I allow. Never thought I'd be this open and this free, but here you are, and here I wanna be. You hum along the songs you barely know. You get excited over the smallest things, and every little moment starts to glow when I'm around you, and whatever that brings. Don't need a grand romantic gesture or a sign, just your ordinary presence doing fine. Sitting next to you without a word to say still feels like the highlight of my day. So soft on you, and every part of this feels true. Letting myself lean completely into you. You're not the kind of love that comes with any cost. You're the kind of feeling I don't mind getting lost. Calling you for nothing feels so right somehow. Needing you around is something I allow. Never knew that love could feel this calm and free, but here you are, and that's exactly where I want to be. You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night. Held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it, and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain, like a light that's always on. Steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many, and you hold them carefully like they're worth every penny. The feeling I get with you is hard to put in words. The clearest and the truest thing that I've ever heard. We cooked together, making something neither could name, through and whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen perfectly tasked by
multitask. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like grace. Every single moment lands in exactly the right place. The feeling I get with you I want for all my life. Something this good and this easy must be right.
I made a list of songs just for us two. Every single track reminds me of you. The rhythm is steady, the bass is so deep. Thinking of you even when I'm asleep. Put on your headphones and close your eyes. I've got a couple of musical surprises. Do you feel the groove and the melody? It's the exact sound of our harmony. Listen to the beat that I picked for today. It's saying the things that I'm scared to say. We're matching our steps to the R&B though. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I love the way you lean on my shoulder. Getting more beautiful as we get older. This playlist is a letter written in sound. I'm so happy that you're finally around. You said you like the bridge of the third song. I knew we would get along all along. Sharing an ear but walking through the park. Our love is a flame that won't lose its spark. Maybe we can write our own lyrics soon. Under the glow of the bright yellow moon. I don't need the radio or any fancy hit, because you are the best part of it. The chorus is hitting just right at this time, like the way your two hearts perfectly chime. I'll be your DJ for the rest of our life. Thriving on the energy your presence gives. Skip all the sad songs and play the upbeat, making our memories incredibly sweet. The volume is high, but my heart is much louder. Of being your boyfriend, I couldn't be prouder. You've been living in my head rent-free for weeks, showing up in the most inconvenient moments. Mid-meeting, mid-sentence, mid-everything. And I stopped being annoyed about it, honestly. My friends say my whole energy has shifted, that I seem lighter, easier to reach. I didn't tell them why, but they already know. You're written all over everything about me. You're on my mind first thing in the morning, last thing at night when the day winds down. In every quiet gap between the noise,
Caught myself describing you to a stranger way longer than the situation called for. Couldn't help it once I started talking. You're just the kind of person worth going on about. There's a particular kind of distraction that doesn't feel like a distraction at all. More like a direction, something to move toward. You give my wandering thoughts somewhere to land. Keep doing what you do without knowing. Keep being the reason I lose track of time. I'll be over here completely unbothered about the fact that you dominate my mind. Wanna tell you what it's like to think of you this much. Wanna see your face when you realize what you do to me. On my mind in the most consuming way, and I wouldn't trade it for anything, not even for a day.
Watching the fountain spray into the air without a single worry or a heavy care. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The brightest afternoon that I've ever seen. The clean piano plays a sparkling chord, more joy than I could ever afford. You're pointing out a puppy in the grass, watching all the happy people just pass. Golden and bright like the sun on the lake. I'm loving every single breath that we take. It's a clear-cut melody, a jazz pop soul, giving our story a beautiful role. I like the way you talk about your dreams. Nothing is as difficult as it first seems. We're vibing together in the middle of May, walking hand in hand through the holiday. The rhythm guitar adds a little bit of fun under the glow of the afternoon sun. I bought an ice cream for us both to share, feeling the excitement that's in the air. No need for drama or a complex plot. I'm grateful for all the love that we've got. Just a major chord and a steady beat, making this weekend escape so sweet. The shadows are growing, but the light stays in, knowing for sure that we're both gonna win. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little adventure will never go stale. I'm so in love with the way that you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on walking till the stars come out. This is what living is really about. Droplets are racing down the window glass, watching the umbrellas as they pass. The smell of roasted beans is in heart paces thumping in my chest, putting my busy mind to a final rest. You're stirring your latte with a silver spoon under the gray of the late afternoon, jazzing it up in this hidden little place. I love the lines upon your handsome face. It's more than just a coffee or a drink, giving me more than a second to think. We sway into the rhythm of the rain, washing away all the worry and the pain. No rush to leave or to go back outside, with a love that I never have to hide. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, giving my heart a genuine and happy thrill. I'm taking a sip and I'm looking at you. Everything's better because of what you do. Maybe the sky is crying for joy because of this girl and her favorite boy. We're building a sanctuary in the gloom, watching our little flower start to bloom. Mist on the window and warmth in our eyes, better than a thousand colorful cries. This bond is stronger than any blue mood, the sweetest and the most delicious food. I'll be your shelter in the middle of the storm, keeping your shivering spirit so warm. You're the solo that makes my life complete, making the rainy day feel so incredibly sweet. We're sitting by the window in the attic of the house, quiet as a shadow or a tiny little mouse, watching how the traffic moves like rivers in the street, feeling all the rhythm of the city's heavy beat. The stars are looking closer from this elevated view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. I can feel the vibration of the train beneath the floor. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Counting all the lanterns that are glowing in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. You're the jazz is playing in the back of every thought, cherishing the lessons that your kindness finally taught. I'll be here to watch the moon begin its steady climb, knowing that I'm yours until the very end of time. Life is like a movie that is playing on the glass, watching all the people as they gracefully just pass. You're pointing at the rooftops and the cats upon the wall. I'm the luckiest person just to get to hear you call. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the shadows of my lonely former years. Maybe we can stay up till the sun begins to show, watching how the galaxy begins to start to glow. The piano's chords are shifting like the colors in the sky. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm pulling you into a very tight embrace, looking at the beauty of your very handsome face. Every single moment is a treasure I will keep, even when the world is falling into heavy sleep. Let's just make a promise that we'll always be this way, getting even closer with every single day. You're the only masterpiece that I have ever known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown.
You showed up at the corner where I said I'd be, a little early like you always seem to do. Something about the way you waited there for me made me want to spend every evening close to you. We walked without direction and it didn't matter where. Every block we covered felt like somewhere worth the time. You pointed out the details that were floating in the air and turned the most mundane into something close to fine. Somewhere between the city and the quiet of the night, everything I wanted came together in one place. Every little doubt I had dissolved without a fight. The moment that I got to see your face, you've got this way of making everywhere feel right, electric and familiar all at once. Every evening out with you just hits different in the light of how good it feels to be someone's once. We found a spot and sat until the playlist cycled through, and neither one of us suggested heading home. Something in the groove just kept us perfectly in tune, two people choosing not to be alone. City popping, warm electric chords between us floating, every gentle bass line holding up the night. Every single feeling I've been quietly noting has been pointing me towards something right. Somewhere between the first song and the very last, everything I needed turned out standing right beside me. Every single moment moving, not too slow or fast, the perfect pace for someone finally finding. You've got this way of filling every space with warmth, electric and consistent all the way. Every late night groove becomes its own new form of loving you a little more each day. We ended up at yours.
After walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, finally found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
Yeah. Curtains swaying in the gentle breeze. I'm leaning back and feeling totally at ease. The laundry's spinning, but I don't really care, because I see you sitting in that wooden chair. I love the way you're reading your favorite book, giving me that secret and silly little look. The tea is getting cold on the side of the bed, but I've got all these happy thoughts in my head, slowly drifting in this golden light. Everything we fun. I used to think that love was a noisy thing, but you're the softest song I could ever sing. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple moment to forever last. A little bit of sugar and a lot of grace is all I need to see upon your face. Floating on a cloud in the middle of the day, watching all the shadows slowly fade away. You're the only person who can make me stay, even when the sky is looking a little gray. It's a peaceful kind of love that we've grown, the sweetest kind of feeling I have ever known. So let's just linger in this lazy mood with nothing but a grateful attitude.
The silver water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream, looking like a painting or a hazy dream. You're holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings us closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun, the wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect ring, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards the bridge where the light turns gold, the story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place, with a smile of an angel on your face.
Pulling on the knit you said you liked. The morning temperature has finally spiked. Checking my reflection in the hallway glass, watching the clouds and the white birds pass. I'm picking out a perfume that smells like tea, thinking about how you're waiting for me at the small cafe with the wooden door. I've never from the corner seat, looking so sharp and looking so neat. You've already ordered my favorite iced drink. I didn't even have a second to think. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but everything feels exceptionally new. The fabric is soft against my cold skin. I'm opening the door to let you in. Twirling around in this net that you chose. I'm blushing from my ears down to my toes. The sunlight is playing in your dark hair. I'm caught in a sweet and romantic snare. No need for a coat or a heavy old jacket. The world is making a beautiful racket. I'm staying right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your handsome face.
The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I feel the morning give a gentle hug. I'm staring at the chair across from mine and waiting for your morning face to shine. You're walking in with sleepy, messy hair, but honestly I find it pretty rare how someone looks this good at 8 a.m. You're like a hidden, polished little gem. This quiet moment feels so brand new, starting my daily life by watching you. The sugar in my cup is not as sweet as seeing how our lives are now complete. We don't need any words to feel the spark. You're like a light that's chasing out the dark. I'm thankful for the small things that we share, knowing for certain that you'll always care. I've bookmarked all the places we should go, taking the winding road and moving slow. You tell me that you've had a lovely dream. We make the most incredible kind of team. The clock is ticking softly on the wall, but I don't mind the passing time at all, as long as every second belongs to us. Away from all the noise and all the fuss, let's stay right here until the coffee's cold, watching our future stories just unfold. I'm mesmerized by every look you give. This is the only way I wanna live. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in.
hot and the room is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. I see the reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain. I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear, but I'm only happy when you are near. You're the warm fire in the chilly room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. Yeah, it's a vibe that is intimate and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears, walking together through the happy years.
The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold, a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud,
holding on. What we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft and the silver glow. I'll give you my heart and my soul today, in every single possible little way. The path ahead is looking so bright, with you as my compass and my light. Every breath that I take is for us, building a life with a steady trust. The sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checkerman and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing out, but I don't really care. The scent of flowers hitting on my face. Everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down, the prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy, watching clouds go floating in the sky. Took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasies. Tired feet, our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year, to always keep this lovely feeling near. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride. Climbing the stairs to the very top floor. I don't think I'll need a key for the door. You're already there with 2 cans of juice, letting our heavy emotions break loose. The orange sky is painting your face. I'm finding my heart in this open space. The wind is
pointing at birds flying back to the nest. I'm feeling so incredibly blessed. I'll take a Polaroid to keep this view of the world and the magic of you. Maybe the stars will come out to play, but I wanna stay in this part of the day. The acoustic guitar is humming along like the melody of our favorite song. Purple and blue are beginning to mix. You're the only person I wanna fix my eyes on through every season and year, knowing that you will always be near. I'll wrap my arms around your small frame, whispering softly your beautiful name. The evening is cooling, but we're feeling warm, safe from the edge of any big storm.
The city's lit up past the window frame. You're picking out a playlist, doing your thing. The night outside is buzzing with its pace, but in here we've got our own little space. You turn the lights down to a soft low glow, put on something easy with a groove below, and suddenly the whole apartment felt like somewhere only made for how we felt. Neon reflections on the ceiling above, the quiet kind of Friday that I love. Dancing slow without a reason to stop. Everything outside can't wait till we drop into the couch and let the music run. Nothing left to do and nowhere to come from our go-to, just the beat and the night. You and me on making everything right. You mouth the words to something playing low and moved your shoulders easy with the flow. I watched you from across the room and smiled. You've had me gone for quite a little while. Late night cities have a certain kind of pull, but nothing out there ever makes me feel as full as being in this room with you right here, where the Before I even knew that this was happening, you had already become my favorite thing. Not with any fanfare or a moment I could name, just slowly and then suddenly you came. Looking back, I can't find where it started, can't locate the moment I departed from the version of myself before you came around. You just quietly became my favorite sound. Loving you doesn't feel like something I decided, more like something that just naturally resided in the space between the person I was and who I'm growing into something warmer with the feeling overflowing. There's no effort in the way I choose you every day, no debate inside my head or price I have to pay. Just the most organic thing I've ever let myself into. Everything feels right when I am next to you. You reach for my hand like it's the most obvious thing. Not a question, not a gesture, just an offering. And I take it every time without a second thought. This is the kind of closeness that can never be bought. Not performing love for any audience at all, just the two of us inside this quiet hall of everything we've built without a blueprint or a plan. Just a woman and the person that became her man. Loving you has never felt like swimming against the current. Everything between us flowing easy and transparent. No resistance in the way we find each other daily. All of it arriving softly, slowly, and so safely. There's a grace inside the life that we've been living side by side. Nothing that we forced or faked or had to run and hide. Just the most effortless and real thing I have ever known. Loving you is where I want to call my home. The city hums beneath the orange glow. The afternoon is moving nice and slow. You're leaning back against the wooden rail, watching how the clouds begin to sail. The piano plays a soft and thoughtful phrase, lost inside this warm and golden haze. The bass is walking with a steady heart, knowing we will never have to part. You're the comfort in this busy town, the only one who never lets me down. Like a major scale that's played with care, I can feel your kindness everywhere. We're sharing sips and laughing at the view, finding every dream is coming true. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only treasure in this urban world. I'll adjust the scarf around your neck, keeping all the chilly thoughts in check. The way you look at me is all I need, a little spark that's grown into a seed. Maybe life is just a series of these scenes where we finally know what happy means. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The shadows lengthen on the cafe floor, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the steam inside my cup. The only reason that I'm looking up. I'll stay right here beside you through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the melody I've searched for so long, the perfect rhythm where I belong. Dust is dancing in the golden beam. Life is looking like a finished dream. I'm sitting at the corner of the bar, wondering where the music notes are. You're humming softly to the upright bass, finding a peace in this hollow space. The piano player hits a minor chord, a feeling I can easily afford. Swinging to the beat of a mellow drum, thinking of the person I've become. I'm addicted to this urban platform vibe, a magic that no poet can describe. Just you and me in the velvet chair, with a heavy kind of love in the air. No rush at all, just a slow motion flow, watching our little story start to grow. The smell of coffee and the old wood floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You adjust your glasses and look at me, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the day is moving way too fast, but we've got a mood that's gonna really last. We're in our own little frequency, living in total and perfect harmony. Glowing in the light of the neon sign, happy knowing that you're finally mine. This bond is stronger than a double bass, bringing a smile to my weary face. I'll stay right here in the smoky haze, counting the many and the different ways. You're the solo that I waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore.
You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that was all I need today. I'm not the type to make a big deal out, but you're the one I think about. It's not dramatic, nothing over the top, just a quiet feeling I don't want to stop. You fit into my day like you belong, and honestly I've known it all along. You're kinda everything without trying to be. The reason why my mornings feel so easy, not the loud kind, just the steady kind of good, the kind I keep forever if I could. Something about the way you just exist gets added to a very favorite list. Low-key falling, no announcement made, just glad you're here and hoping that you stay. We shared a plate and talked until it's late, and neither of us seemed to check the time. You do this thing where you listen like you care, and that alone is honestly so rare. Maybe I'm not great at saying it out loud, but inside I'm ridiculously proud that out of everyone you chose to be right here spending all this time with me. Oh, every little thing you do just lands different. You've made my whole routine feel significant. Not asking for the world or anything grand, just happy when you reach out for my hand. You're not a chapter, more like the whole look, the one I keep returning to for one more look. So quietly, consistent, being true. I think I'm really into you. You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought, this is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene, just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing, just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession, just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
No music playing, but we're moving anyway. You took my hand and pulled me into the middle of the day, swaying in the kitchen with the windows open wide. Something so unhurried and so easy by your side. You lead me somewhere slow and I just follow through. There's no one else I'd rather be this unguarded with but you. My chin against your shoulder and your arms around my waist. Everything about this moment I refuse to waste. Slow dancing with you when there's nothing playing on. Feeling every heartbeat from the dusk until the dawn. You move so gentle and I follow every lead. This is the only kind of dancing that I'll ever need. Your breath against my hair and both our eyes are closed. This is the intimacy that only the two of us knows. Every step we take together has no rush or end in sight. Slow dancing with you through the softest kind of night. You whisper something silly just to make me crack a smile, and suddenly we're laughing in the middle of our style. You dip me just a little and I squeal without a care. The most romantic thing is how we both just go there. Maybe dancing isn't just a thing you do to songs. It's how two people show each other where they both belong. You pulled me in without a reason and without a beat, and gave me the most perfect thing, completely bittersweet. Keep on dancing with me through the unremarkable days. You turn the most mundane into a love-filled haze. Something in the rhythm of the life that we have built feels like music even when the world is still and guilt. Every time you reach for me, my whole chest starts to glow. You're the partner in the dance I never wanna let go. Stay and sway beside me till the very end of night. Slow dancing with you always makes it all feel right.
The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean. The prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack. I've got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. This is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right. In the softest glow of the fading light, let's carry the basket back to our place.
sweet, making every moment feel complete. I'm making tea for two and matching mugs, sending you my quiet mental hugs. It's the little things that mean the most to this happy, gentle kind of host. Our connection is the purest thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the steady pulse inside my soul, taking all the parts and making whole. Every single day is a surprise. I see the future shining in your eyes. I'm looking at the photos on the wall, remembering the way I started to fall. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful light. Maybe we were meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the light of day. I'm letting go of everything before, 'cause you're the one I'm always rooting for. Everything is easy and so light. Holding on to you feels extra right. You're the melody I always wanna hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm devoted to this life we've made, watching all the lonely shadows fade. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your heart is linked with mine. Waking up to the sunlight on my face, feeling like I'm in such a lucky place. Your morning text is the first thing I see. It's like you're right here, waking up with me. I used to hit the snooze like 10 more times, but now I'm rushing to read between your lines. Coffee tastes better when I'm thinking of you. Everything feels so fresh and brand new. Our timing is perfect, like a favorite song. I knew right away that we both get along. You're the sugar in my early morning tea, the only one who brings the best out of me. Let's take a walk where the petals all fall. I'm ready to answer whenever you call. It's a bright kind of energy we both share. Love is floating in the sweet morning air. I'm picking out what I should wear today. Hope you like the blue one in a special way. Checking the mirror with a silly little grin. Can't wait for our lunch date to finally begin. Maybe we can just drive with the windows down and leave all the noise of this busy old town. Just you and me and the radio on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. This heartbeat is skipping a rhythm for us, building a world without any big fuss. You're the glow that turns my gray skies to gold, a dipped your feet in first and looked at me. Said the water's perfect, come and see. I slid in slow beside you in the gold and felt the evening doing what it's told. The sun was setting low across the line. You leaned back like you had all the time. I watched the light do something to the water and thought I couldn't have planned this any better. Floating here beside you in the glow, nowhere that we're expected and nowhere to go. The city humming somewhere down below, and up here just the two of us in the slow. You close your eyes and tilt your face up high, and I just watch you underneath the sky. Every golden minute stacking one by one, staying in the water till the day is done. You splashed me just a little for no reason. Said something about this being your favorite season. I laughed and pulled you closer through the wave. This kind of afternoon is all I crave. High above the rush of everything below. Time moves different when you let it go. Not counting down or waiting for the next. Just completely here and not the least bit vexed. Floating here with nothing left to prove. Just your hand in mine and this easy groove. The gold is fading into something pink, and neither of us moving to the brink. You open up your eyes and look at me with the kind of smile that sets a person free. Every single minute worth the wait. Grateful that we found this place so late. You smile at me across the table slow, like you've got something only we both know. A private joke that lives between the two of us in every room we wander through. I catch it every time before you look away. That half a second where you almost say everything you're thinking with your eyes. No need for words to fill the space between our sides. The way you smile at me undoes it all. Every carefully constructed wall melts into something warm and soft and wide, like sunlight pouring gently on inside. I've been smiled at but not like this before, like I'm the only thing you're looking for. The way you smile at me, I lose the ground. The sweetest way to ever come unwound. You smiled at me across the room tonight, when everything was loud but felt so right. I was talking to someone I can't recall. The moment that I caught it, I forgot them all. Some people light against the balcony rail, watching the neon lights start to trail. The city's humming a quiet song. This is where I truly belong. The warm bass is pulsing under my feet, making the evening feel so incredibly sweet. The piano glides like a bird in the sky. I'm catching the sparkle in your dark eye. Urban romance in the lavender haze. I'm lost in the magic of your gentle gaze. It's a mid-tempo rhythm, a soulful design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. I like the way the wind plays with my hair, with a feeling of freedom that's everywhere. We're vibing together as the buildings glow, watching our happiness naturally grow. The platform is quiet at the end of the day, while the subway train whisks the crowds away. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so bold, a beautiful story that's waiting to be told. Maybe the world is a complex place, but I find my peace in your handsome face. No need for a map or a GPS line, as long as our hearts and our dreams align. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the city prepares for sleep. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light through the rest of this calm and beautiful night. I'm so addicted to how you make me feel, knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's toast to the sky and the life we share, with a love that is lighter than mountain air. I used to keep my feelings tucked away so tight, but something about you just feels impossibly right. You laughed at my bad joke like it was genuinely funny, and suddenly everything around me felt sunny. You notice when I'm quiet in a room full of sound, you're the first to reach over when I'm looking down. I don't have to spell it out for you to know. You just show up and that already means so much more. Going soft on you and I don't mind at all. Didn't build these walls just to let them fall, but here I am completely unguarded and free. Turns out you're exactly what I needed to see. You make vulnerability feel like a safe place to land, not a weakness, just something you always understand. Didn't think I'd be the one to feel like this, but everything about you I don't wanna miss. Left a little note inside my jacket pocket, small and simple, but I never wanna stop it. That's the kind of love that gets me every time, the quiet, thoughtful things that feel so genuinely mine. Maybe love was always supposed to feel this calm, not a storm, but more like something healing, like a balm. You turned down the volume on all my inner noise, now all I hear is warmth and all your quiet joys. Letting all my walls down piece by piece for you. Didn't plan on this, but glad that I came through. You make me wanna say the things I kept inside. No more second guessing, no more need to hide. Staying in your corner no matter what comes through. There's no version of my life that doesn't include you. Soft and short and steady, that's the way I feel. Everything about loving you is beautifully real.
Across the room you caught me staring again. Didn't look away, just smiled, and then something warm ran all the way through me. Never knew a look could hit so deeply. You don't have to say a single thing. That expression does all the talking. One glance from you and I already know you've got the kind of pull that doesn't let go. That look you give me when nobody's watching makes me feel like everything is something. Soft and certain, quiet and clear, saying all the things I wanna hear. Never had someone read me like a page. Never felt this good at any stage. Keep on looking over, just like that. Every single time my heart comes back. We were in a crowd but locked in our world. Just a quiet signal between a boy and a girl. You tilted your head, I already knew. Every single thought was landing true. Words are good but yours don't need a sound. In that single look I've already found everything I needed you to say. You speak to me in the most beautiful way. That look you give me when the room goes quiet makes me wanna hold this and not fight it. Warm and knowing, steady in mind, landing every time like the very first time. Never thought that silence could say this much. Never felt this real without a touch. Keep on finding me across the space. Nothing in this world could take your place.
Put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, watching the yellow taxis quickly pass. But inside this booth the people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's old, but it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone is singing a soulful air, showing me how much you truly care. I'll remember the way you look tonight, in the middle of this spring starlight. You sit across from me inside our usual spot. You order for me like you know exactly what I've got. The way you do it so naturally without a fuss makes me realize there's something here for us. You tilt your head when you're about to say something sweet. You pause just long enough to make my heart skip a beat. I've memorized the way you hold your cup, the small things that I never want to give up. Never felt a love that moved this quietly before, one that doesn't need a stage or something more. Just the two of us inside a softly lit place, your eyes finding mine across an ordinary space. This is not the kind of love that burns and disappears. It's the kind that settles in and stays throughout the years. Every time I'm close to you, I feel it clear and true. Nothing in my life has felt as good as love like this feels new. We linger at the door for 20 minutes every night, saying goodbye, but neither one of us feels right. So we keep on talking, standing in the cool night air, both of us pretending that we're almost ready there. I stopped pretending that this isn't everything, stopped holding back the words that I've been keeping in. You make me wanna say it all out loud right now. You make me feel it deeply and I'm not sure how. Staying in the doorway, neither wanting this to end. Every conversation pulling me around the bend. You make ordinary evenings feel like something rare, the kind of love I wanna keep beyond compare. Soft and slow and steady, that's the pace we move, finding all the rhythm in our own sweet groove. Every moment next to you just makes it more clear. You're the kind of love I wanna keep right here.
Gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes. matching with the color of the clear blue skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun. I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. We're finally seeing through a rising line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this one land. Your smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. Searching each other in the back of the room, surrounded by the paper and the faint perfume of old books and the coffee in your thermos flask. This is the only thing that I'd ever ask. We're supposed to be studying for the big test, but I'm distracted by the way that you're dressed. You're biting your pen and your focus so deep, while the rest of the world is falling fast asleep. Whispering secrets so no one can hear. I'm loving the way that you're sitting so near. The sunlight is filtering through the high glass, watching the hours and the minutes just pass. You're the only story that I want to read, the only kind of person that I'll ever need. Yeah, it's a quiet kind of love that we share. I can feel the electricity in the dusty air. You drew a little heart on the edge of my page, and I felt like a bird escaping from a cage. I looked at your notes and I saw my own name. I guess we're both playing the very same game. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I don't really want to get up and go. Let's just stay in this world of ink and of light until the sun turns into a very starry night. Closing the books as the lights dim down. We're the only ones left in this part of the town. The acoustic guitar is a soft, gentle hum, thinking about the person that you finally become. I'm holding your bag as we walk to the gate, feeling so lucky that I found such a mate. Life is a novel and you're my favorite part.
chapter right here in my heart.
Saved me a seat before I even asked you to. Pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table. Everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes, not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading, but it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should. You give me space to be exactly what I am, never making me feel like I need a better plan. Somewhere between your words and mine a world appears, the most beautiful thing I've found in all my years. We split the check and argued soft about who pays. You said next time is yours and I said okay. Always walked out into the evening, neither rushing home. Something about tonight made me not wanna be alone. We found the bench and sat without a reason why, watching people passing underneath the open sky. You said this city looks completely different at night. I looked at you and thought, yeah, everything looks right. The breeze came through and you pulled your collar up a bit. I leaned in close and said, are you okay with this? You smiled and nodded and we stayed a little more. Every quiet moment leaving me wanting to explore what we could become if we just let this breathe. Neither rushing forward, neither wanting to leave. Somewhere between tonight and everything to come, you feel like the beginning of something whole becoming one.
Midnight craving for something sweet, walking to the corner on her tired feet. The air is cool but the mood is warm, finding our shelter from the daily storm. You're debating between chocolate or cream, looking like a character out of a dream. The neon sign is buzzing over our heads while everyone else is asleep in their beds, sharing an ice cream under the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. The strawberry flavor is on your lips as we take our tiny little midnight trip. It's the best date I've ever been on, waiting for the stars to be almost gone. Just the two of us and a plastic spoon, vibing to a happy little springtime tune. Springtime tune. We're sitting on the curb just watching the cars, counting the glowing and flickering stars. You lean your head right on
about the fancy wine or the steak. It's about the memories that we're gonna make in the quiet hours when the world is still, giving me a heart-stopping kind of thrill. Walking back home in the purple haze, caught in a sweet and sugary daze. The convenience store is fading away, but I'm gonna remember this till I'm gray. Your hand is sticky, but I don't mind. You're the sweetest thing I could ever find. Everything is easy when it's just us two, doing all the things that we love to do. My phone screen is the only light I see, thinking about how much you mean to me. I type a sentence, then I delete it fast, wishing this conversation would always last. You sent a heart and my heart skipped a beat. I'm kicking my blankets, feeling the heat. The bubbles on the screen make me so tense. Nothing you say ever fails to make sense. Falling for you was the easiest thing to do. Everything around me started looking new. I'm scrolling through our photos once again. Way more than just a typical best friend. I wanna be the first one you call whenever you feel like you might fall. This late night talk is my favorite part of the love that's growing inside my heart. The clock says it's already 3:30, but I'm not tired as long as you're with me. Your voice notes sound so sweet and so kind. You're the only thought inside of my mind. What if I told you I want something more, like nothing I've ever experienced before? The distance between us is just a few miles, but I'm already addicted to your smiles. Can we meet up as soon as the sun wakes? I'll bring you coffee and those little cakes. I don't wanna wait until tomorrow night to tell you that everything feels so right. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you's the best choice I could make. Let's turn this chat into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you is the best choice I could make. Let's turn this into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait. Had a really good day and traced it back. Found your name somewhere along the track. A message in the morning, short and sweet, was all it took to put a bounce in my feet. the tone of everything and give a lift to all the hours that come tumbling after. You're the source of more than just my laughter. All my good moods have a trail that leads to you. Every easy afternoon and morning that came through. The days that felt so light, I had to check what made them different. And it's you without a speck of doubt in my mind about what changed the air. It was a word from you, a look, the fact you're there. Traced every happy moment back to find you're living somewhere permanent in my mind. Good coffee tastes better when you're near. Familiar songs hit different when you're here. The commute home feels shorter than it should, and Tuesday nights feel better than they could. I never used to track where feelings came from, just wrote them out until they'd gone and run. But now I notice every little shift, and every single one of them is your gift. Keep on being whatever it is you are, the thing that makes the ordinary days feel far above what they were ever meant to be. You've got a way of doing that so effortlessly, not even trying to change a single thing, just showing up and letting everything sing inside me like a frequency. I know you're the reason all my good days glow. Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied.
looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page, and I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh, some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive, but I found everything I need in watching you arrive at the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known, and the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never want to fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version of my life I love is simply having you there. So right where I wanna be will always be wherever you show. Right where I wanna be is right here, and I want you to know. Street lamps are glowing in a warm gold, a story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, while I'm humming a very happy note. You're walking beside me with your hands in your pockets. I'm keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies.
Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near.
The city lights are blinking far away at the ending of a very long hell day. We're hiding in our own little retreat, where the air is smelling soft and sweet. I like the way you look at me so still, giving me a tiny quiet thrill. Everything is light and perfectly clear whenever I can feel your presence near. We're moving in a slow and steady dance, taking such a beautiful new chance. You're the rhythm deep inside my soul, making all the broken pieces whole. It's subtle kind of magic vibe, something that I'm happy to describe. I'm devoted to the way you stay, loving me in your own quiet way. I'm watching how the shadows move along, humming to a very simple song. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful night. No more chasing after something loud, I have found my heaven in this cloud, with your hand tucked right inside of mine. Everything is finally aligned.
atmosphere is soft and so divine. Underneath the stars that start to shine, you're the only person I adore. I couldn't really ask for any more. Life is just a beautiful design. Since the past began to intertwine, I'll be right here standing by your side with a love I never want to hide. Caught me staring and pretending not to notice. Just kept on talking, easy and the softest. The kind of grace you carry without knowing has got this thing inside my chest just growing. Try to keep a distance, keep it cool and light, but every time you smile I lose that fight. Not complaining, honestly, I'm glad I lost. Whatever this is, it's worth the cost. You've got a way of making everything feel gentle. Nothing in my world has been accidental. Every little moment since you came around has been the sweetest thing that I have found. There's a warmth inside the way you look at me sometimes, like I'm something worth the attention, worth the time. Never knew that being seen could feel this good. Loving you is better than I thought it would. You sent me something random just because you saw it. Said you thought of me and didn't overthink it. That easy kind of thinking about someone is a thing that tells me you might be the one. Not a big grand gesture kind of feeling, more like something quiet, slowly healing. Every small thing that you do just lands so deep. You're the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You've got a way of pulling me back every single time, like gravity but softer, like a melody, like rhyme. Every little thing you do just settles something in me. Loving you feels like the place I'm supposed to be. There's a language in the way you show up without asking. Nothing about being with you ever feels like masking. Never thought that someone could feel this much like home. With you around, I never wanna be alone. The scent of the paper and the old wooden shelf. I'm finding a story I kept to myself. We're browsing the aisles of the poetry section, looking for words of a deeper connection. The piano is whispering between every page, bringing us back to a gentler age. I see you reading a book about stars, healing the wounds
scars, reflecting the beauty of all that we've read, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a friendly groove in a quieted space, finding my world in your studious face. The bass is an anchor that keeps me right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're writing our own little chapter of grace in this remarkably peaceful old place. You lean in closer to show me a line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Your breath is a whisper against my ear, the sweetest confession I ever did hear. Maybe the world is a digital rush, but we're in the middle of a beautiful hush. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. Turning the page to a brand new start, drawing a circle right over your heart. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm choosing you over and over again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. The bookstore is closing, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun.
Nobody else is in this space but us. No notifications, nothing left to fuss. Just the sound of something soft and low. Nowhere that we absolutely have to go. You reached across and touched my hand just now. Didn't say a word, but I know how. Everything between us settles here into something warm and perfectly clear. Just the two of us and all this quiet. No performance and no need to try it. Everything we need is already here, in the way you make this moment feel so near. You lean in and the whole world disappears. All the noise and rush and daily fears. Just your eyes and just this easy space. Just the two of us in our own place. You hum along to something that you love, the kind of sound that fits us like a glove. Everything about this feels like ours could stay inside this moment for hours. Maybe this is what they mean by peace, when all the wanting finally gets released, and what you
just someone warm beside you in your space. Holding all this softness between us gently. Every breath we share is something real. Nothing about this evening feels expensive, just rich in all the ways that I can feel. You smile slow and everything aligns. In the quiet space between the lines, all the love I need is sitting right here in the warmth of having you so near.
Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We've made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. Looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Yeah. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh. Some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive. But I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known, and the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh. met up with no agenda, just a loose kind of plan. You showed up a few minutes late with coffee in your hand. Apologize with that expression that I can't say no to. And just like that, the whole evening opened up brand new. We walked past all the places that we'd usually stop, kept going till the city noise began to drop. Found a little bench beside the water in the dark, and settled into something that felt easy from the start. Something about tonight feels like it matters more than most. You're sitting close enough that I can feel it coast to coast. The city lights are doing something pretty on the water, and everything between us feels like more than we had bargained for. You said something quietly, and I felt it in my chest. Out of all the nights I've had, this one is easily the best. Something about tonight and the way that you're right here is making everything I feel incredibly clear. You pulled your knees up to your chest and looked out at the view. Said you hadn't felt this peaceful in a month or maybe two. I didn't say a word, I just let the moment sit. Grateful that I get to be the one beside you in it. Nights like this don't come with warnings, they just happen on their own. 1 minute you're just out, and then suddenly you've grown into someone softer, someone willing to receive everything that someone gives you when you finally believe. Something about tonight is gonna stay with me a while. The water and the city lights, and most of all your smile. We didn't plan for any of this, and that's the best part. Just two people figuring out the map of each other's heart. You reached over somewhere quiet, and your hand found mine in the dark. And that one small moment lit the whole thing like a spark. Something about tonight changed the way I see us both. And I'm ready for wherever this is taking us the most.
You wait for me to finish talking before you speak. That's the kind of thing I've been looking for all week. No rushing to conclusions, no filling in the blank. Just listen like my words are something you can bank. I've been figuring out what it means to let someone in. And with you it feels like the easiest place to begin. No pressure and no timeline, just a natural flow. The kind of thing that gets better the more that you know. Maybe I could get good at being yours for real. Settle into everything you made me wanna feel. Not running from the softness, not holding myself back. Just leaning in completely and staying on track. You make it easy to wanna show up every day. Not just when it's convenient, but all the way. Something about the way you receive me feels new, and I think I wanna keep getting good at being with you. You noticed when I went quiet in the middle of the night. Didn't push or prod, just asked if I was alright. That level of attention is so quietly rare. Most people miss it, but you already there. Being seen like this takes takes a little getting used to, but I'm not fighting it the way I normally do. You make it feel natural to just be where I am, and somehow that's become my favorite kind of clan. Maybe I get good at being yours each day, choosing you repeatedly in every single way. Not just when the feeling hits, but when it's steady and still. Loving you is starting to feel less like chance and more like will. You bring out the version of me I actually like. Not performing, not pretending, just genuinely right. Something about the way you receive me feels new, and every day I'm more sure I wanna do this with you.
Grass beneath the big oak tree. The breeze is blowing soft and feeling very free. I'm looking at the way you're pointing at the sky, counting all the white birds that are flying way up high. The sandwiches are packed and we have plenty of time. Everything is perfect like a sweet and simple rhyme. I'm watching how the sunlight dances on your gentle face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Sharing all the snacks and all the stories that we know, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. You're the only person that I wanna spend my days, getting lost together in a beautiful and golden maze. I'll be here to protect you from the heat and from the cold, listening to the future that is waiting to be told. Nothing else matters when I'm sitting next to you, watching how the green leaves turn into a darker hue. Authoring a poem in the back of my own mind, grateful for the soul that is so incredibly kind. You're leaning on my shoulder and you're closing both your eyes, making me the winner of a very special prize. Maybe we can stay here till the sun begins to set. Best day of my life is one I'll never quite forget. I don't need a reason just to hold your hand so tight, feeling like the world is finally looking very right. Gently I am whispering your name into the wind, knowing that our happiness has only just begun. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the memories of all my lonely years. Let's just pack our things and take the slow way to the train, happy that I'm walking with you down the narrow lane. You're the constant rhythm in the middle of my heart. I am gonna love you even when we are apart.
We found a corner table at the back of a small place. Low light and a candle and just enough space. You read the menu like it was the most important thing. I watched you over mine and felt that familiar sting. That sting that means you're somewhere past the point of just liking, past the careful and the casual and into something striking. I set my menu down and didn't bother with the choice. I was too busy falling for the cadence of your voice. Table for two and everything between us on the line. The kind of night that makes you glad you said yes one more time. You reach across to try a bite without asking if it's fine. And somehow that small gesture makes you completely mine. The conversation drifts to things we've never said before. Every answer that you give me makes me wanna know you more. Table for two and nowhere else I'd rather be right now. You make the simplest evening feel like taking a vow. We split dessert and argued playfully about the bill. You finally let me win and laughed against your will. Walked out into the evening air, still talking mid-sentence. These are exactly the nights that need no kind of penance. Not every love story needs a sweeping grand location. Sometimes all it takes is one good table and conversation. You give me your full attention and I give you mine right back. And everything I've ever wanted falls right into track. Table for two and I keep thinking about your face. The easy way you occupy your half of every space. You didn't try to impress me, you just showed up real. And that's the kind of honesty that I completely feel. Nights like this collect inside me like a favorite song. Every detail vivid, every moment running long. Table for two and the check is paid, the evening done. But I already know that you're the one I want to run to. The rooftop chair is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade. The best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone. The prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, making this spring morning so complete. Maybe the birds are singing just for us, away from the traffic and the morning rush. It's a simple kind of high I'm feeling now. I'll stay right here, I'll make a silent vow. Horizon is glowing in a golden line, so happy to know that you're truly mine. I'm watching the shadows start to fade away, ready to face the start of a brand new day. Your heartbeat is the only rhythm I need. A beautiful life is what we're going to lead, just us and the tea and the early light. Everything is looking incredibly bright. The afternoon is golden and unhurried. You're tracing circles on the tabletop. Everything outside feels soft and blurred, and neither one of us wants this to stop. There's nowhere that we need to be right now. No clock to watch, no schedule pulling us away. Something in this moment shows us how the best things come from choosing just to stay. Linger here a little longer by my side. Let the hours pass without a care. Nothing in the world I want to hide, just the simple joy of having you there. Every quiet breath between us says enough. Every glance across the table speaks so clear. Loving you has never felt this soft, and all I want is for you to stay near. You reach across and steal a bit of mine, then smile like you already know it's fine. Everything between us reads between the lines, and every little moment feels divine. Maybe time moves slower when you're happy. Maybe good things ask you just to settle in. Nothing about this feels in any way unhappy, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Stay beside me as the evening finds its way. Let this feeling carry us along. Every soft and unremarkable part of the day, with you beside me, feels like a song. Every shared glance says more than words can hold. Every gentle pause between us breathes. Loving you is better than I was ever told, and this is exactly where my heart believes. evenings bathed in a soft silver light. You carry my bag as we walk side by side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The air is a little bit chilly and sweet, matching the rhythm of our own heartbeat. The piano is echoing off of the walls before the first evening shadow falls. Looking for constellations up in the black. We're on the right path and we're on the right track. Sophisticated jazz in the quieted air. I'm finding my home and the love that we share. It's not just a walk, it's a journey of grace. I can see all the stars on your beautiful face. A melodic pulse in the heart of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. We're passing the park where the blossoms are white, glowing so ghostly and pretty and bright. You're whispering jokes that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along 'cause I love you much more. The distance is short, but I wish it was long, just to keep hearing our favorite song. The world is asleep, but we're wide awake, treasuring every single step that we take. We've reached the front gate and the porch light is on. I'll stay here with you till the break of the dawn. The melody's fading, but the warmth is still here. I'm holding you close and I'm keeping you near. Thank you for being the light on my way at the end of a busy and beautiful day. This starlight romance is a dream come true. I'm so lucky to be here with a person like you.
Drawing on the white page, I'm stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found. Under the shade of the old oak tree, you are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you.
The curtains are swaying by the door. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need a ballroom or a crystal floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. The record spinning on the vintage deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you. A sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver cloud, feeling all the love that we're allowed. I'm loving how you're spinning me around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading, but the feeling stays through all the golden and the misty haze. I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone. There's a certain kind of Sunday that belongs to you and me, when the whole world slows and nothing needs to get done. You make the coffee while I find us something good to see, and everything about the morning feels like we have won. You pass the mug with both hands like you always do, and settle in beside me with your legs across my lap. Every unremarkable and beautiful thing with you is the kind of joy I never want to let go of or unwrap. Loving you like this is all I ever want to do, slow and warm and completely in my element. Every ordinary Sunday feels completely new. Every hour with you feels heaven sent. You give me all the room to be exactly who I am, and love me in the spaces I forgot to show. Steady as the upright bass and gentle as the jam of everything we're building, soft and slow. You get a little sleepy afternoon and fight it hard, blinking like you're winning, but you never really do. That's when I love you most, completely off your guard, the most unfiltered and the most authentic you. If I could bottle up a moment from this life, I'd choose this room, this light, this song, this afternoon. Not the grand occasions, but the everyday delight of loving someone who makes everything a boon. Loving you like this gets better every single week. Every layer of you worth discovering again. Every conversation leaves me wanting more to seek. Every laugh we share just pulls me further in. You give me something stable in a world that won't stay still, the kind of love that doesn't ask me to perform. Steady as the groove and warm enough to fill every corner of my life and keep it warm. You always know exactly what to say when nothing needs to happen in the day. We sit and let the afternoon go by, not asking where the hours go or why. You pass me something warm without a word, the smallest act of care I've ever heard. It's in the way you beside me all along without a clue. Always warm enough when I'm with you. You put a record on and turn it low, just loud enough to let the feeling flow. We don't need conversation all the time. Sometimes just existing feels so fine. All those years of looking for something big, turns out love is more about the little gig, the steady presence and the easy days. You fill my life in quiet, steady ways. Afternoons like this will never get old, watching all the simple moments unfold. You make the least eventful days feel full. There's something in your presence like a pull that keeps me wanting nothing else but near. Every ordinary moment with you clear, already have the only thing I need right here, completely warm beside you every time of year. You said something offhand and I caught myself smiling, long after the moment, long after the timing, like the words just settled somewhere deep inside and decided that was where they wanted to reside. Not the kind of feeling that announces its arrival, just a quiet shift towards something like revival. Waking up each morning with a different kind of light. Something about knowing you just makes it feel right. Falling into you without a single warning sign. Everything around me slowly starting to align. You showed up and suddenly the colors got more clear. All the things I wanted somehow pulling near. There's a softness in the way this love arrived for me. Nothing that I chased or forced or needed it to be. Just the most organic feeling settling in slow. Falling into you and having nowhere else to go. You tilt your head when something's got you thinking deep. That little habit is the one I want to keep. Watching you work through the world in your own quiet way has me falling a little more with every passing day. Never thought that falling could feel this much like landing, like finally arriving at a place worth understanding. Not a loss of ground beneath me, more like finding it. Every piece of who I am just slowly fitting. Falling into you is where I wanna stay for good. Feeling all the things I always hoped that I one day could. You showed up and something in my chest just opened wide. Everything I kept so carefully locked inside. There's a beauty in the way this love just grows without a push. Nothing that I had to pull or beg or ever rush. Just the most deliberate and gentle kind of knowing. Falling into you and watching everything start growing.
Crossing the street on the black and white, everything is looking so incredibly bright. The trees in the park are a fresh new green, the prettiest scenery that I've ever seen. I'm holding your hand and I'm walking fast, knowing that this feeling is gonna last. The breeze is playing with the ends of my scarf while we head down to the busy wharf, grooving to the rhythm of the city street. I'm loving the sound of our clicking feet. The piano is melodic like a jazz refrain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the highlight of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped at a fountain to make a wish. I'm feeling as happy as a little fish. You made me laugh with a silly face, right in the middle of this crowded place. Maybe the world is a noisy old thing, but you're the only song I want to sing. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The bass is warm like a late April sun. I feel like our story has only begun. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just walk till the day is through. I'm just so happy being here with you. The room is dim and quiet late at night, only following the pale and silver light. You're leaning back with closed and peaceful eyes, underneath the softly glowing skies. I'm breathing in the scent of your perfume, lingering within this tiny room. Every second feels so stretched and wide, with this lovely feeling kept inside. I'm whispering my heart into the air, grateful for the moments that we share. You're the only stillness that I seek, kissing every corner of your cheek. Everything's blurred and moving slow in this warm and captivating glow. I don't need to speak a single word, since the sweetest silence has been heard. Your hand is resting gently on my own, the softest touch that I have
ever known. We're drifting in a sea of velvet blue, just because I'm sitting here with you. Maybe time has stopped for us tonight. Everything is feeling extra right in this hazy world of jazz and tea. You're the only thing that I can see. The melody is drifting through the space while I'm looking at your lovely face. You're the peace I never thought I'd find, leaving all the busy world behind. I am truly happy where we are, following your bright and lucky star. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your soul is linked with mine.
You held the door and then we stood there awkwardly, both reaching for the handle simultaneously. Laughed it off, but something in that moment clicked, like a tiny switch inside of me got flicked. Been replaying that split second in my head, all the things I almost said but didn't instead. There's a feeling building up behind my chest, like something waking up from a very long rest. Falling forward without knowing where I'll land, every conversation pulling me firsthand into something I can't quite put into words. Softer than a feeling and louder than what's heard. You ask me questions like you actually want to know, and every honest answer helps me further go toward you in a way that doesn't feel like falling, more like finally hearing something that's been calling. We stayed on the phone long past what made sense, neither of us willing to drop the pretense that we were just wrapping up any second now. Still talking an hour later and I don't know how. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's right. Not a single warning, just a gentle light pointing in a direction I want to follow. Nothing about this feeling ever hollow. Every time I think I've got a handle on this feeling, you say something that sends it straight back to the ceiling, and I find myself completely starting over again from the very beginning, right back to when I first noticed that the room felt different with you near. Everything sharpening and coming into clear. Keep on catching me completely off my guard. Falling into you was never very hard. The platform's crowded, but I see you there, with the orange sunlight hitting on your hair. You check in your watch with a little frown, while the heavy sun is going slowly down. The train is pulling in with a heavy sound, but my feet are barely even on the ground. I'm pushing through the crowd just to reach your side. You're the rhythm that I've waited for all day, chasing all the tired city blues away. Let's just watch the buildings start to glow and shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. You're the masterpiece within this busy view. Everything is better when I'm here with you. We're finding a seat by the window pane, watching all the lights through the station rain. You're telling me about your morning shift, giving my exhausted heart a little lift. Maybe it's the way the city starts to breathe, but I'm finding secrets that I can't perceive, except for the truth of the way I feel, knowing that this magic is completely real. Now the neon signs are waking up tonight. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only person that I wanna have near. Spring is in the air as we head for home. No more reason for my heart to ever roam. Keep me in the circle of your steady grace, my favorite person in my favorite place. The kettle's humming softly on the blue and steady flame. I'm whispering the letters of your very lovely name. You're reading on the sofa with a blanket on your feet, making every moment of my evening so complete. The scent of jasmine's drifting like a cloud across the air. I love the way the light is hitting on your messy hair. Every single second feels like magic in the making. Finally the walls around my heart are slowly breaking. Sipping on the warmth while we watch the falling stars, healing all the memories and all the hidden scars. You're the mellow piano in the middle of the night. Everything is looking so remarkably right. I don't need a spotlight or a stage to feel alive. Long as I have you, I know that I will always thrive. Life is like a garden that is starting now to bloom, filling up the corners of this quiet little room. The clock is ticking steady on the white and wooden wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever start to fall. Your smile is the only thing that I will ever need, watching how our special love is starting now to feed. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my soul. Feeling how your presence makes me finally feel whole. The bass is walking heavy like a heartbeat in the chest, knowing that the simple life is certainly the best. Now I'm sitting
flashes bright in the dimly lit cafe, capturing the end of a perfect day. You're waiting for the colors to appear, wishing that the moment was always here. Shake it a little in the cool night air, smoothing out your windblown hair. I'm watching your face start to show with a soft and a natural kind of glow. Framed in a square of a vintage wine, everything's looking perfectly right. I'm addicted to the way you pose, prettier than any garden rose. It's a tiny piece of the time we spend, a beautiful love that will never end. Pinning it up on my bedroom wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah. You write the date with a silver pen, I'm falling for you all over again. I'll keep this photo inside my wallet, true happiness is what I'm gonna call it. Maybe the colors will fade with time, but the way I feel is still sublime. We're building a gallery of our own, the greatest love that I've ever known. Smiling back from the glossy sheet, making my entire world feel so sweet. This chemistry is a work of art, keeping the fire inside my heart. I'll take 1,000 more of these, living our lives with a total ease. You're the focus of my every view. Everything's better because of you. You came and sat beside me without a plan, just leaned your head and held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. In that quiet moment you were mine. Every time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. Every time I see your pretty face, something simple shifts the atmosphere. Everything feels better when you're near. Got no need to chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know, and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are, just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I'll reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way. The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store. Exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go. Walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today. Chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves. The kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen. The cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. The city lights are doing their slow thing. Outside the window and you're noticing everything except the way I'm looking at you. Tracing all the things I wanna say through. You turned around and caught me in the act. Raised an eyebrow, casual and exact. Said, what are you thinking over there? I said nothing much and tried not to stare. Come a little closer, don't need a reason why. Just a city humming low beneath the sky. You and me and all the space between, closing in on something good and clean. Not in any hurry, not making it a thing. Just drifting toward each other like the evening. Come a little closer, let the night do what it does. Everything is softer than it ever was. You moved across the room without a sound. Sat beside every thought I had dissolving into air. Just the warmth of you entirely there. City nights were made for this specific thing. Two people and the quiet that they bring out of each other without even trying. No performance and no use in denying. Come a little closer, you're already here. Everything I wanted pulling near. The city keeps on moving down below, but up here everything is soft and slow. Your shoulder touching mine the way it does, settling into something that just was always gonna happen between us two. Come a little closer, I'm already into you.
The street lamps are glowing in a hazy gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The petals are swirling like snow in the dark, leaving a soft and a magical mark. I'm walking so close that our shadows are one. Now that the heat of the daylight is gone, the air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so perfectly right at my ease. The spring that is keeping our secrets so well, falling deeper under your beautiful spell. The piano is dancing with a sophisticated blue, reflecting the feelings I'm having for you. I'm catching the rhythm of your steady stride, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a mellow connection, so vintage and deep, a promise that I'm gonna certainly keep. We stop at the bridge where the water is still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. You look at me with those dark, dreamy eyes, under the vast and the star-studded skies. Maybe the world is fast asleep in their beds, with millions of dreams in their weary old heads, but we're wide awake in this romantic haze, lost in a beautiful flowery maze. The smoky vibrations are filling the air, showing the world what a lucky young pair. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder tonight, everything feeling so incredibly right. The melody lingers like a glass of fine wine, so happy to know that your heart is all mine. Steady and soulful, we're flowing along, writing the notes to our favorite song.
We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right.
The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking, yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night, and waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. The backseat moment with the gold light in your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush, just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile like that, my whole direction realigns, and I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines.
The book is full of tulips, pink and white. Everything is looking sharp and black. I'm picking out the ones that haven't bloomed, chasing away the winter and the gloom. You're carrying the heavy pots for me, the strongest guy that I could ever see. I'm tucking a single leaf behind your ear, feeling so much joy because you're here. Wandering through the stalls of the garden square, the scent of jasmine is everywhere. I'm choosing the colors that match your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The wrapping paper's crinkling in the wind, thinking about the happiness we're pinned. Just a bunch of stems and a bit of string, celebrating the arrival of the spring. You're asking me which one I like the best, putting my flower knowledge to the test. I'm pointing at the lilies in the back, adding more color to the things I lack. Maybe it's just a Sunday afternoon, but I'm humming a very happy tune. Every
is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true. The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word, just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love
should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know. Picked a table by the window facing out. We ordered drinks and talked about what life's about. The city hummed outside like it was listening, and everything between us felt like somewhere to begin. You stirred your glass and looked at me a certain way, like you had something real you wanted to say. I waited soft and easy without rushing you at all. Something quiet building like before the first rainfall. Caught up in the way you think out loud, standing out to me in any kind of crowd. Every conversation pulls me somewhere new. Something keeps on drawing me to you. The way you see the world is unlike anyone. Staying in this moment till the night is done. Every little thing you share just makes me wanna stay. Caught up in you more and more with every passing day. You told me about a dream you had when you were young, about a place you wanted to reach before you were done. I listened close and felt something shift inside my chest. Out of everything I've heard, that one I love the best. We closed the place down without even realizing. Everything about the night kept on surprising. Walked out slow into the cool and open air, and neither one of us was really ready to go anywhere. The street was quiet and the lights were amber low. You turned to me and smiled in that soft glow. Said tonight was really something, wasn't it? And I agreed because I meant every bit. We stood there at the corner stretching out the night. Everything about this moment landing just right. Can't shake the feeling, and I'm not even trying to. Completely and entirely caught up in you. Caught up in you. Caught up in you.
It's all smelling like vanilla bean. The most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round. In this busy corner of the town we found. Whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover. Taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace. Sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seems. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple in this whole wide town. The taste of the cream is still on my tongue. Feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above.
The night is going slow, and neither of us minds. We're somewhere in between the spaces no one finds. You poured another glass and settled back into your chair. I love the way you make yourself so easy to be there. The candle's getting low, but neither one of us has moved. We found a kind of quiet that we're both already used to. Outside the city's humming, but in here it's just us. No reason left to hurry, and no reason left to rush. Stay a little longer, let the evening stretch out wide. Nothing waiting for us on the restless other side. You look so good just sitting there with nowhere else to go. Soft light catching everything I already love and know. We can talk about the nothing, or we don't have to speak. Just stay a little longer in this feeling that I seek. Nights like this are rare, and I don't want to waste a bit. You and me and all this warmth, and how perfectly it fits. You kicked your shoes off hours ago and curled up on the couch. Told me some story from your childhood that just made me shout. Laughing so loud at midnight in this tiny little room. Everything about tonight is arriving right on cue. Maybe this is what they mean when they say they found a place. Not a destination, but a person and a pace. I've been moving fast for years, but right now I want slow. Staying in this moment, letting everything just flow. Stay a little longer till the city goes to sleep. Every moment of tonight is something I wanna keep. You and just let this feeling rip.
We're standing in line for a sweet little treat, ignoring the noise of the busy main street. You're teasing me 'cause of the flavor I chose, but that's just the way that our chemistry goes. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my messy hair a little check. But you tell me I look like a dream anyway, making it hard to know what I should say. This refreshing feeling is all that I want, better than any fancy restaurant. I'm taking a bite and I'm giving you some, waiting for the weekend to finally come. It's a cool kind of love, like a minty breeze, putting my worry mind right at ease. We're walking through shadows of tall green trees, doing exactly whatever we please. I'm checking our shadows on the gray stone wall. I look so tiny and you look so tall. It's a funny contrast that I really love, with the bright blue ceiling of heaven above. Maybe we'll stop by the bookstore nearby and look at the covers that catch our eye. It's the little things that I do with you that make all my gray skies turn into blue. I'm holding your arm as we cross the road, lightening up my heavy daily load. You're the sweet aftertaste of a perfect day, helping me find all the right things to say. The afternoon light is beginning to fade, but I'm not afraid of the coming in shade. I've got your heart and you've got mine. Everything's going to be more than The needle drops with a tiny little scratch, finding a melody that's a perfect match for the way the sunlight hits the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You're grinding the beans for our first cup, watching the white steam slowly rise up. The piano is wandering through a sweet tune on this lazy and beautiful Sunday noon, dancing so slowly in the living room, watching the lilies start to quietly bloom. I'm feeling the groove of the upright bass, finding my home in your warm embrace. No need to rush to the world outside with nothing at all left to ever hide. The jazz is a blanket that wraps us tight. Everything feels so incredible. this way of making eye contact, just long enough to make me lose my train of thought. I've restarted the same sentence 3 times now, and you're pretending not to notice with a smile. Something shifted somewhere between last month and now. I can feel it in the way I talk about you. My voice changes, my whole face gives it away. I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. Falling into you like it's the softest landing. Didn't brace for impact, didn't need to. You caught me before I even knew where I was going. That's the kind of love that changes everything. Falling into you, both eyes wide open, not afraid of what comes after this. Every layer of you I get to discover makes me wanna fall a little further in. You sent me something funny at 7 in the morning, just to make sure I started the day smiling. I don't know if you realize what that does to me, but it sets the whole tone every single time. I've fallen before and landed somewhere hard. This feels nothing like any of that. This feels like finally understanding what people meant when they said it just fits. So I'm not holding back or second guessing, not rereading every message before I send it. Just falling into you completely naturally, the way things fall when they're supposed to. You make love feel like the obvious answer, like of course it's you. It was always going to be falling into you, and I'm not looking down. You're the best thing I've ever found.
You showed up looking like you always do, that easy confidence just coming through. We ended up staying way past closing time, talking about everything and nothing, feeling fine. There's something in the way you look at me, like you already know what I'm trying to be. I don't have to dress it up or play pretend, just wanna be your lover and your closest friend. Right here with you is all I'm thinking about. No second guessing and no room for doubt. You've got this way of making me feel seen, the realest thing I've ever had in between. Laughing at nothing till our stomachs hurt, wearing your favorite jacket like it's mine to wear first. Every moment stacks up into something good. This is the feeling that I always knew I would. You send me voice notes just before you sleep, the kind of habit that I wanna keep. Even on the days when nothing seems to click, you're the one that makes me feel a little thick. Maybe I'm not the best with words out loud, but you already get me through the noise and crowd. You read between the lines of everything I do. Funny how I only wanna be read by you. Right here with you, and every day's a highlight reel. No better way to tell you just how good this feels. You got this pull I can't explain in any words, clearest thing I felt nothing feels as sure. Dancing in the kitchen when there's nothing on, making up the lyrics to your favorite song. Stack these nights together till we've lost the count. This is what I'm talking about. This is what it's about. This is what it's about.
We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there.
Rows of hangers in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky they coming right next to me. He found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every memory like a vintage find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. This afternoon hunt was a dream come true, wearing the love that I found in you.
You have this way of entering a room that quietly dissolves whatever gloom was sitting in the corners of my day. Everything just softens when you say, even just a simple hey, I'm here. Something in my chest becomes more clear, like a window opening up to let the light come flooding in and making everything right. Whenever you're around, I breathe a little slower. The noise inside my head gets so much lower. Nothing dramatic, nothing hard to name, just everything becoming calm again. You don't even have to do a thing, just existing near me is enough to bring this feeling that I can't quite put to words. The quietest and sweetest thing I've heard. You sat across from me this afternoon, humming something soft and out of tune, completely unaware of what you do to every ordinary moment passing through. Maybe this is just what love feels like, not a storm but more like a warm bike ride through the neighborhood on a Sunday, slow, familiar and easy, in a place you know. Whenever you're around, the world makes sense. Nothing heavy, nothing too intense, just the right amount of you beside me here, making every complicated thing feel clear. I've stopped pretending it's coincidence, the way I gravitate without defense toward wherever you happen to be. You're the calmest thing that's ever happened to me.
It started with a look across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd, not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow, but you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride, liking the feeling of you right by my side. Started with the look and turned into this whole thing. Didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just to talk to you keeps reminding me that what I'm feeling's true. Not overthinking it, just giving it room to grow. Happy to be here, letting the whole thing flow. We left the place at 12:15. Neither of us ready to go back to ourselves, so we just walked without a destination set. The kind of night you don't want to forget. You linked your arm through mine without a word. The street was quiet and the air was soft and blurred. Every storefront throwing out a little light, painting something pretty on the night. Walking you home but making it take long, talking about nothing like it's our favorite song. Every corner just another chance to stay. Every detour just another reason to delay. You know what I'm doing and you let me do it. Not in a rush, nothing left to prove it. Just a midnight walk that neither wants to end. Something more than just a walk between two friends. We stopped beside a vending machine and bought something cold and sweet that hit the spot. You leaned against the wall and looked at me in that particular way, so casually. The best part isn't even where we end up, but all the time between the start and
is right here. The dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really wanna keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we wanna read, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. Now we're leaving slowly through the tall and wooden door. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight.
Half awake and reaching for my phone, see your name and suddenly feel less alone. You sent a meme at 2 a.m. last night. Woke up laughing and it felt so right. I never thought I'd be the type to check my phone this much, but you turned it into something I can't help but touch. Every notification with your name just hits different, and somehow boring mornings feel significant. Roll over, pull the blanket, think about your face. The kind of feeling I can't seem to chase. You make Monday mornings actually okay. I've been looking forward to you every single day. Not trying to rush this or name what we are. Just know that lately you've been raising the bar. Wanna see you soon and I'm not hiding that. Feeling something real and that's just where I'm at. We walked around for hours going nowhere. You pointed at a dog and I stopped to stare. Everything felt easy like we'd done this before. Already craving just a little bit more. There's a version of today I keep replaying, where your hand finds mine without us even saying. Something about the way this naturally flows makes me wanna see where all of this goes. Thinking back to how you look mid-laugh at me, completely unguarded, completely free. That's the version of you I keep carrying around, the one I didn't know I've been wanting to find. You're the kind of morning I want every day, sticking close to you no matter what they say. Don't wanna complicate it, just wanna stay near. Being with you is the best part of the year.
The city sounds are fading far away. Nothing left to do and nothing left to say. Just the rain and you and this familiar space. Everything feels soft at this unhurried pace. You leaned your head against my shoulder slow. Outside the world keeps moving, we just let it go. These are the moments I keep coming back to find, the ones that leave the warmest mark inside my mind. Stay a little longer, don't rush to go. Let the night stretch out and take it slow. We've got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove. Just your breathing matching mine, and that's enough to soothe. The rain keeps falling soft against the light. Everything I need is you here tonight. Don't want this feeling ending anytime soon. Just us and the quiet in the channel room. You laugh about the way we always lose the time, talking about nothing, feeling perfectly fine. I never thought that simple could feel this complete. Every moment with you somehow bittersweet. All the things I thought that I was searching for turned out you were standing right outside my door. I stopped looking for the perfect time and place and found everything I needed in your face. Stay wrapped up in this moment just a while. This is the most peaceful I have ever found. Pull the blanket closer, let the whole night through. The only place I wanna be is here with you. I woke up early to cook for you, thinking of what you would like me to do. The rice balls are shaped like a little heart. I've been a bit busy right from the start. The kitchen is smelling like soy and sweet. I'm making sure everything's tidy and neat, wrapping the box in a cloth of green, the prettiest lunch that you've ever seen. Softly the guitar is strumming along, like the rhythm of our favorite song. I'm waiting for you at the big oak tree, hoping you're hungry and thinking of me. No need for a fancy or pricey cafe. I'm making the most of our holiday. The sunlight is dancing on your messy hair. I'm loving the feeling of being right there. You opened the lid and you gave me a wink. I'm blushing much more than you probably think. You said it tastes better than anything else. Melt in my heart like the butter melts. Maybe we'll share the last piece of fruit. Looking so handsome in your casual suit. I'm keeping the memory of your big smile, staying right here for a very long while. Everything's tasty and everything's bright, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the joy in your every bite, making the world feel incredibly light. Let's take a nap on the blanket we spread, with nothing but happy thoughts in my head. You're the only person I want to feed, providing the love that I desperately need.
Order some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings. The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me. You're leaning back on a pile of clothes, watching the credits as the story flows. I don't even know what the movie's about. I'm just happy that we didn't go out. Low-key loving in the dim blue light, stay right here for the rest of the night. We don't need a party or a crowded floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes over any other kind of grander prize. Watch it breathe while the city stays still. I've got enough love to get my fill. No fancy filters or a staged up pose, just the way that our natural affection grows. I'm counting my blessings one by one. Having you here is the ultimate fun. Let's do it again when the week is through. I'm totally obsessed with everything you do.
The morning air is crisp against my face. I'm sitting in our usual quiet space. The steam is rising from my favorite cup. I'm waiting for your face to finally show up. I see you walking from the station gate. I'm glad I didn't have to wait too late. You're wearing that blue scarf I like so much. I'm longing for your gentle, steady touch. Refreshing like the mint within my tea. You're the only one who truly looks at me. I'm falling for the way you tilt your head, remembering all the sweet things that you said. Let's stay here while the sun begins to climb. I wanna give you all of my spare time. You're the sugar in my bitter morning routine, the brightest light that I have ever seen. We're looking at the map of the local park, planning out our day until it's getting dark. You're pointing at the fountain on the hill, and my heart just can't seem to keep itself still. Maybe it's the way the spring leaves grow, but I'm feeling things I didn't used to know. I'm opening my heart like a new flower, gaining so much courage from your quiet power. Now the terrace is filled with a golden hue. Everything I see reminds me of you. You're the breeze that carries all my fears away, making me feel stronger every single day. I'll keep this memory tucked inside my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole, walking hand in hand through the garden lane. I'm never gonna be the lonely girl again. You reach across across the table for my hand. No explanation, and I understand the way you look at me says more than words. Sweetest thing my heart has ever heard. Used to think that love was complicated. Thought connection had to be calculated. Then you came around and changed the view. Funny how effortless it feels with you. Being with you just makes sense to me, like a song I've known instinctively. No performance, no rehearsed lines, just two people reading all the signs. Don't have to try so hard to be okay. You bring out the best in me each day. Never had to wonder if it's real. This is exactly how I want to feel. We split the last bite without a fight. You stayed an extra hour that night, kept the conversation going strong. 2 hours passed, but it felt not long. Love doesn't have to be a mountain to climb. When it's right, it just keeps feeling fine. Every time I'm with you, something clears, like I've been waiting for this all these years. Being with you just feels so naturally, like every piece just falls where it should be. No second guessing, no overthought, just this warm and easy thing we've got. Don't need to search for what I wanna say. With you around, the words just find their way. Never knew that love could feel this free. Thank you for just being here with me. We fell into a rhythm without trying. No awkward gaps, no second guessing or prying. Just two people moving at the same pace, finding all the comfort in each other's space. Didn't have to practice, didn't have to learn the way we fit together at every turn. Like something in us recognized the match before our heads had time to even catch. Made for this, the laughing and the talking. Made for this, the wandering and the walking. Every back and forth just flows so right. Morning conversation stretching into night. Nothing forced and nothing out of place. Just the two of us at our own pace. Keep on moving through this life with me. We were made for this so beautifully. You finished thoughts I didn't know I'd start. Read the room, the moment, and my heart. Never makes it weird, just lets it be. The most natural thing I've come to see. Not everyone gets lucky with this kind. The easy fit, the matching of the mind. And I don't take a single second for granted. Every day with you feels newly enchanted. Made for
cobblestones are glowing under orange street lamps now. I'm making every second count, I'm making it a vow. You're holding on my waist while we navigate the turns, feeling how the fire in my spirit softly burns. The wind is rushing past us with a scent of ancient stone. I've never felt this peaceful being out here on my own. Wait, I'm not alone because I finally got you. Everything is changing to a brilliant shade of blue. Zipping through the alleys of this sleeping little town. I'll be there to catch you, I will never let you down. You're the secret rhythm in the music of the night. Everything is sparkling and it's feeling extra right. I can feel your heartbeat pressing close against my back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. Life is like a symphony that's playing just for us, moving through the shadows without making any fuss. We stop beside the fountain just to hear the waterfall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. Your eyes are reflecting all the magic of the square. I can feel the romance in the cool and misty air. Maybe it's the moonlight or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a man can ever be. The engine's getting quiet while we take a little rest, knowing that this moment is the one I love the best. Now we're moving forward to the bridge above the stream, living out a reality that's better than a dream. I will keep you safe inside the palace of my arms, protecting you from worry and from any kind of harms. Let's just keep on riding till the stars begin to fade, cherishing the beautiful connection we have made. You're the only light I need to find my way back home, no matter where the two of us will ever choose to roam. There's a particular warmth when you walk through the door, like the whole room exhales and remembers what it's for. You don't even notice it, but everything shifts, the kind of presence that just naturally lives. I used to think that home was just a place I slept, a set of walls that promises and memories kept. But now I know it's something that a person brings. It's in your laugh, your hands, your small and tender things. You feel like home in every way, I know that word. The safest kind of feeling that my heart has ever heard. Not a location or an address on a street, but the warmth I feel the moment that we meet. You feel like home when everything outside is loud. You cut right through the noise and through the crowd. Every time you're near me, I can finally breathe. You feel like home, and that's all I'll ever need. You make the mundane feel like something worth enjoying. A grocery run, a quiet evening, never annoying. You find the good in everything without even trying. The kind of person worth all kinds of love and trying. Maybe I've been
searching for this feeling all along. That sense of being somewhere that you fully belong. You didn't make me change a thing to fit inside your world. Just let me be exactly every version of this girl. Still feeling home in you with every single day. You make the most uncertain things feel settled and okay. Something in the way you hold me when the day is done makes me feel like everything important has been won. Every conversation leaves me fuller than before. You keep on giving me the things I didn't know I'd want more. Stay right here beside me in this soft and easy glow. You feel like home, and that's the only place I wanna go.
We started out as just a casual thing. Coffee once a week, no strings. But somewhere between the second and third cup, my feelings went and quietly showed up. I told myself keep it light and breezy, but being around you makes it not so easy. You're funny and you're kind and you pay attention, and that combination deserves a mention. Ended up liking you way more than I planned, holding on tighter than I said I'd stand. Not complaining, just surprised at how fast something this good just came and it lasted. You walked in soft and settled like the weather, and now I can't imagine not together. So yeah, my plan went sideways and that's fine, because this version feels a whole lot better than mine. You remember things I said weeks ago, little details I didn't think you'd know. Brought me coffee exactly how I take it, and that was all it took for me to make it. Love doesn't always knock loud at the door. Sometimes it slips in quiet and you want more. Before you even realize what happened, you're smiling wider and your heart's just gladder. Didn't write a plan for feeling this way, didn't think that I'd be here today, but you showed up consistent, real and warm. Something steady in the middle of the norm. Every conversation leaves me wanting 10 more. Every little moment makes me keep the score of all the reasons why this feels so right. Glad my plan fell apart on that first night.
Try to make a list of what I need in life, cut it down until I got it right, crossed out everything that wasn't true, and at the end the only thing left was you. Not the trips or things or plans we make, not the milestones for the world's own sake, just the person sitting next to me each day. You're the only thing I never trade away. All I want is you here by my side. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere to reside. You make every version of my life feel whole, fill the parts I didn't know were missing in my soul. Don't need anything that money has to give. You're the whole reason that I wanna live. Every wish I've ever made comes down to one thing true. At the end of everything, all I want is you.
what my perfect day would be, I described exactly what we do routinely. You looked surprised like you hadn't realized you were already living in my paradise. Some people want the world and all it holds. I just want your stories being told right here beside me at the end of every night. You being mine already makes it right. Stripped away the noise and found the truth in this. You're the one thing I could never stand to miss. Every dream I have has got your face somewhere inside. Every plan I make has got you walking right beside. Not searching for the next or something more to find. You already occupy my every thought and mind. When it all comes down to what I'm certain of, you're my everything wrapped up in love. You asked me what my favorite season was today. Such a simple question in the most disarming way. I told you autumn and you said me too without a pause. Then asked me 17 more things just because. Nobody's ever been this curious about my mind, asking for the details of the ordinary kind. What I dream about and what I think before I sleep. Which memories are the ones I always wanna keep. You were the first to really wanna know my heart, asking all the questions right from the very start. Not just the highlights but the small and quiet parts. Every little corner and the less familiar charts. You sat across from me and genuinely wanted in to every story, every feeling, every place I've been. Being truly known by someone felt like finding ground. You were the first to wanna know me that I found. You remembered something small I said 3 weeks before. Brought it up so gently like it mattered more than just a passing comment thrown into the air. That kind of listening is something truly rare. I used to think that being known was something scary, that showing all of me would make somebody wary. But you received every single part without a flinch and moved a little closer every single inch. Now I tell you things before I've
were more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress. Just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song in pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan. Just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist ending and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff.
You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listen close because your voice just does that thing. Makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right, makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed so. You said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. just keeps me at the top.
White fluffy bread and a crimson heart, the perfect way for our snack to start. You made these treats with so much care, while the spring scent lingers in the air. I'm sitting across from you on the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The cream is sweet, but your eyes are too. I'm so lucky to be here with you. Sweet fruit bites and a cold glass of milk. Your skin is feeling as soft as silk. I'm taking a bite and I start to grin, feeling the happiness deep within. The sun is spilling across the rug, giving my lonely heart a warm hug. We're sharing the plate and sharing the time in a world that feels so sublime. Na-da-da-da. You've got a little cream on your nose. That's just the way the story goes. I laugh and I wipe it away with my hand. The best kind of picnic we ever planned. Small slice of joy in a busy world, watching our future slowly unfold. It's the taste of the season in every bite, making the heavy things feel so light. Handmade love in a simple white box, better than diamonds or fancy rocks. I'm catching your gaze and I'm losing my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The flavor is fresh and the mood is calm, like a beautiful and healing balm. I'll remember this taste for the rest of my years, drying away all my old bitter fears.
The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight like a jazz chord with a secret touch. I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that lingers in the air. I can feel your kindness everywhere. Maybe time is just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Oh, our story is a masterpiece in blue, but every shade is bright because of you. Softer than the shadows on the wall, I'm ready for the greatest love of all. I'll stay right here within your quiet gaze, through the end of all my happy days. You're the late night song I always need, following your gentle, loving lead.
The morning mist is lifting from the road. I'm carrying a light and happy load. Just a small gift and a letter in my hand. Traveling across this quiet land. The engine hums a low and steady tune. I'll be seeing your sweet face very soon. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the greenest meadows pass. Actually, I've been counting every mile just to see the magic of your smile. It's a direct feeling in my pounding chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The acoustic guitar is playing in my ear, making all my nervous shadows disappear. I'm heading to the place where you reside, with a sense of joy I cannot hide. The driver calls out the name of your stop. My heart is Maybe the world is waking up right now, but I'm only focused on a silent vow to make you happy every single day, in every small and every big kind of way. Now I'm stepping down onto the dusty ground. The most beautiful person that I've found is running toward me with a glowing face, ending our little long distance race. Let's walk together under the cherry trees, feeling the brush of the morning breeze. I'm so lucky that I'm finally here, holding on to everything I hold dear. Text me when you're bored, and I never mind. You're the kind of person's genuinely hard to find. We grabbed some food and walked around with nowhere to be. Honestly, that's more than enough for me. I'm not the type to say these things out loud, but something about you makes me wanna be proud of every single moment that we spend together. Doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or whatever. Just being around you feels like the right call. Not looking for anything dramatic at all. You make the slow days feel like something worth having. No performance needed, just easy and lasting. The way you check on me without being asked, peeling back everything behind the mask. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you. This kind of feeling doesn't come out of the blue. Yeah, you remembered I would take my coffee without asking. Little things like that are what keep me from crashing. We sat outside till the sun went all the way down. Quietest and best moment I've had in this town. Some people spend forever looking for the one, but I found mine just chilling in the afternoon sun. No big revelation, just a simple kind of truth. Everything I want is just hanging out with you. Just being around you still feels like the right call. You've become my favorite thing about it all. Not just on the good days, but the ones that drag slow. You make everything better, and I want you to know the way you show up changes how I see the day. I keep finding new reasons to want you to stay. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you, and I'd choose this again if I had to start new. Friday night you showed up at my door, with snacks and no real plan like before. We figured it out as we always do. There's nothing complicated about me and you. Saturday we slept in way too late, made breakfast somewhere between 8 and 8. 6:45. You counted every minute, said that sleep is better with me in it. A weekend with you is all I ever need. No schedule to follow, nowhere we agree to be except right here inside this space, taking up the weekend at our pace. Lazy afternoons and evening walks, the kind of weekend built on easy talks about everything and absolutely nothing much, just being close enough to feel your touch. Sunday came and neither of us rushed, the kind of morning soft and slightly hushed. You read while I just watched the window light and thought about how everything feels right. People fill their weekends up with plans, but the best ones slip right through your hands, like water loose and easy, no control. Just you beside me, making me feel whole. Don't want it to end when Sunday fades. Don't wanna count how quickly the weekend grades into Monday and the week we have to face without the quiet comfort of this place. So let's pretend the clock forgot to move and stay a little longer in this groove of weekend mornings, afternoon and night. Everything with you just feels this right.
The kitchen's quiet as the sun begins to show us where the morning really wins. You're spreading sweetness on a piece of toast. The simple things are what I love the most. The piano ripples like a gentle tide, with all the lonely feelings cast aside. I'm watching how you move with such a style, captivated by your morning smile. You're the flavor of a perfect spring, the kind of joy that only love can bring. Smooth and mellow as a jazz pop beat, making every ordinary day so sweet. We are dancing in the kitchen light, everything is looking pure and bright. I'm addicted to your calm and steady soul, making my world feel completely whole. I'll pour the tea and sit across from you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old oversized shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. No more searching for a distant star, I love exactly who and where you are. We are just a duet in the sun. The scent of jasmine is heavy and sweet. On the corner of this old cobblestone street, you're picking out roses in a shade of pale pink, more beautiful than I even could think. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored time, while the bells in the tower begin to chime. I'm hearing the synth as it starts to unfold, a story of love that will never get old. Baskets of blooms in the bright morning light, everything about us is feeling so right. Strings are soaring like a bird on the wing to the hopeful melody that we're gonna sing. I'm caught in the rhythm of a jazz-tronic beat, finding my paradise in this little retreat. Your smile is the only flower I need, a perfect romance, a beautiful seed. The piano is dancing like rain on the stone, the happiest moment I've ever been shown. You're tucking a pedal behind my left ear and whispering secrets for only me to hear. Soft as guitar in a quieted room, waiting for our little future to bloom. Just me and you in the minimal space, adoring the light on your handsome face. Now the layers are returning for more, opening up every single closed door. The finale is airy, uplifting and bright, holding our promise with all of our might. Let's walk through the squares, the people go by, under the reach of the wide open sky. The bouquet is heavy, but my spirit is free. You are the only world meant for me. The rooftop is quiet, just us and the view. I'm wearing that dress that you said was so new. The sunset is melting like peach flavored ice. Everything about this feels more than just nice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The prettiest evening that I've ever seen. You're humming a tune that I think I might know, as the city starts putting on its golden show. This vanilla sky is a gift for us too. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. No need for a party or loud crowded place. I just wanna stare at your handsome face. The bubbles are fizzing inside of my glass, watching the clouds as they gracefully pass. It's a low-key kind of romantic affair, with the scent of the blossoms all in the air. You're taking a photo of me with a grin. I'm trying to keep all my giggles tucked in, but you always know how to make me feel bright, like a neon sign in the middle of night. Maybe the stars will come out to say hi, while we're just sitting here under the sky. I don't want this moment as long as I have you, I've nothing to fear. Steady and sweet like a slow burning flame. Oh, loving you always is my favorite game.
You didn't say a lot when you came through the door. Just dropped your bag and sat down like you'd been there before. Leaned your head back slightly and exhaled all the way, like you'd been holding something in for most of the day. I didn't ask a single question, you didn't need me to. Just having somewhere soft to land was all you wanted to do. And I wanna be that landing for as long as you'll allow. Something that you count on without thinking about how. Every time you show up, something good arrives with you. A shift in the whole atmosphere that I've gotten used to. You bring the kind of energy that asks for nothing extra. Just honest and uncomplicated. Nothing gets more better than watching you unwind and let the evening take you somewhere. Settling in beside me like you've always had that somewhere. Every time you show up, I remember why this matters. And everything that felt a little scattered starts to gather. You borrowed my sweater without asking, as you always do, and proceeded to claim it looked significantly better on you. I couldn't argue because honestly you kind of had a case. And seeing you in my things put the biggest smile on my face. I've been thinking about the reasons why I feel this way, and every single one comes back to something from today, or yesterday, or any day you happen to be near. Turns out the best explanation is simply that you're here. Every time you show up, I notice the same thing all over again. How easy it is breathing when you're somewhere in my frame. You make yourself at home, and I'm glad you feel that permission, because having you around was always part of my vision for what a good life looks like in the small and in the wide. The one I want with company that doesn't have to hide. Every time you show up, I feel it settle in my chest, that being in your company is what I love the best. You said something simple crossing the street, something about the way the humid air felt sweet. I wasn't even fully paying attention, but it stuck with me past any intention. Now I'm sitting here replaying all of it, every gesture, every word, every bit of you from today, stored away carefully, like something I want to come back and see. You're slow dancing in my head tonight, moving through the spaces, soft and
keeps growing. We shared an umbrella in the August rain. You held it till to door me in the lane. Said you didn't mind getting a little wet. That kind of easy giving I won't forget. The summer heat outside feels far away when I'm lost inside a quiet replay of you and all the warmth you leave behind. Impossible to get you off my mind. You're slow dancing in my head right now, making everything feel good somehow. The rain, the street, the way you held that thing tilted toward me like it was nothing, but it meant everything I couldn't say. Standing soaked and smiling on that day, still dancing through me soft and unaware of how completely I want you there. We've done this 100 times before, but every time I walk through your door, something hits me like it's always new, like I'm meeting the best version of you. Funny how familiar can still feel fresh, how something more never feels like less. You look at me and I completely forget every single worry, every regret. Falling for you again like it's the first time. Every little thing about you hits me new. There's something about the way the evening finds me, always ending up right here in front of you. The songs we know by heart still make me shiver. Every shared glance that sends me somewhere warm. You've become the place I always deliver myself to when I need to feel at home. You know my habits and you love them still. The way I hum when everything is still. The way I reach for your hand without thinking. You never pull away and I keep sinking. Long-term love is not what people show you in the movies or the highlight reels. It's the quiet moments only we two know, and all these realist, most unscripted feels. Every ordinary evening spent beside you somehow turns into my favorite night. All the years between us only make me wanna hold you closer and more tight. Not because the spark has stayed the same way, but because it grew into something more. Falling for you feels like finding every day something I hadn't noticed quite before. You're wearing that thin cardigan today. The pinkish shade looks so good anyway. I'm checking my hair in every window
a tiny wildflower. We're sitting on the terrace for a while. I'm low-key addicted to your crooked smile. You talk about the things you want to do, and honestly, I just wanna do them with you. No more playing games or acting tough. Just being with you is more than enough. Let's take the long way back to your place. I just wanna keep looking at your face. Honey in the air and sugar on my tongue. This is how it feels when we are young. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the gray and winter clouds away. Keep me close until the sun goes down. You're the only jewel in this quiet town. Waking up to you is my favorite part. Locked you deep inside my messy heart.
We got caught outside without umbrella again. You looked up at the sky and laughed at all the rain. Grabbed my hand and started running down the street, soaking wet, but somehow everything felt complete. We ducked into a doorway, breathing hard and fast. You shook the rain out of your hair and I just laughed. Standing close together with nowhere else to go. This is exactly how I want every story to flow. Holding your hand in the rain felt like everything. Every drop that fell just made my heart start to sing. You were glowing, even soaking to the bone. Suddenly the whole wide world just felt like our own. We were laughing at the mess we were in together. Not a single thing could make this moment better. Holding on and not letting go of your hand. This is more than I could ever understand. You wrung out your sleeve and said, well, this is a date. I said, honestly, I think this is pretty great. The rain kept falling and we didn't even mind. Two people happy with whatever we could find. Eventually the rain slowed to a quiet drizzle. We walked out slow, still holding on a little. Puddles catching every passing street light glow. This is the kind of night I never want to let go. We found a little place that was still open and warm. Ordered something hot and waited out the storm. You had raindrops still caught in your eyelashes bright. Everything about you looked so beautiful that night. We talked for hours till the chairs were going up. Shared the last bit left inside a single cup. Every messy moment led me back to your hand. You're the best thing that I never thought I'd have planned.
Yeah. tired and blind. I've got 1,000 sweet things on my mind. You're humming something that I've never heard. I'm catching every single whispered word. The coffee's steaming in our favorite cups. My heart rate jumps whenever it picks up. We're skipping all the plans we made today, just finding new and better ways to play. This morning glow looks perfect on your skin. I don't even know where to begin. It's like the cherry blossoms in your eyes, a sweet and overwhelming high rest surprise. We're melting in this honey-colored light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. I'll check the weather just to stay inside. There's nowhere else I'd rather go or hide. You're leaning close and tell me I'm the one. My favorite story has only just begun. Maybe we're just dreaming while awake, treasuring every little breath we take. No need to rush the clock up on the wall. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. Your touch is like a soft and warm embrace. Nothing else could ever take your place. We're dancing in the shadows of the room, watching every flower start to bloom. It's a rhythm only we can understand. Holding tight to your soft and steady hand. You're the only masterpiece I see. Simply being exactly who you should be. Yeah.
You fall asleep on my shoulder on the train. I don't move an inch so you can stay. People getting off and on around us here, but the only thing I notice is you near. Something about this moment feels too good to scroll my phone like I normally would. So I just sit here quietly, taking it in, wondering how I got so lucky again. You're right next to me and that's enough. Don't need the big gestures or the fancy stuff. You're breathing slow beside me, feels like everything. Never thought the closeness had this kind of sting. Warm and real and nothing I can manufacture. You and me together, nothing I'd rather be doing with my time than being here with you. This is what I want my everyday to move into. You wake up and pretend you weren't asleep. Give me that little smile I get to keep. Ask me what I'm thinking with your sleepy eyes. I tell you nothing but I mean the sunrise. Don't need a special day or a reason to feel this. Just a simple fact that you exist. You make ordinary moments worth remembering. Every little second quietly simmering. Wanna keep this going, keep you in my days. Find 100 new and comfortable ways to be around you like it's the most natural thing. Not overthinking what tomorrow's gonna bring. You just settle into everything I do. All my favorite moments somehow involve you. Stay right here beside me, don't go anywhere. Every day's a good one when I know you're there.
voices clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. The way you look when you say my name, life will never ever be the same. I'm taking a sip of the herbal drink, giving me no time to even think. The rhythm of us is a refreshing breeze, putting my heavy heart at total ease. You walked in with a light blue shirt, looking so handsome and very alert. You sat across from my wooden seat, making my boring day feel so complete. Maybe we can share a slice of cake and talk about the plans we want to make. Just you and me in this quiet nook, like a page from a romantic book. Honestly, you're the highlight of my spring, the most beautiful melody that I sing. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, chasing away all the winter grays. The coolness of the tea is in my mouth while we're heading to the sunny south. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my lovely dreams come true.
The butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You're wearing my hoodie, it's way too big. Searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm of life nice and slow. I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to and fro. The kitchen is small, but it feels like a stage, turning
There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. I'll give you my Sundays and all of my years, wiping away any lingering fears. The weekend is short, but our love is so long, giving me reasons to sing you this song. I'm diving into this beautiful life, far from the noise and the struggle and strife. I'm scrolling through the titles on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. You're leaning back against the sofa cushions, skipping through all the boring discussions. The popcorn's salty and the room is dim. I'm focused on you, not the actor's limb. Your hand is inches away from my own, the sweetest tension I have ever known. We're just chilling on a Saturday night. Everything feels so incredibly right. I don't even care about the movie's plot, I'm just happy with the person I've got. The lo-fi beat is playing in the back, keeping our conversation right on track. I like the way you look in the blue light, a perfect ending to a perfect night. You got that sleepy look inside your eyes, a gentle comfort that I really prize. I let you pick the next one on the queue. I'm down for anything as long as it's you. The credits roll, but we don't want to move. Caught in this easy and relaxed groove. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet moment here to last. Forget the blockbuster and the big reviews. You're the only channel that I want to choose. The way you're breathing is a melody, the only song that's meant for you and me. I'm holding on to every second we share, yeah. Knowing there's magic in the indoor air. Let's stay right here until the dawn appears, shaking away all of our tiny fears. We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me.
on your phone so low, watching the hand river steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. Or maybe the night will turn into the day, but I want this feeling to forever stay. I don't need a fancy or loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. The moon is a sliver of gold in the dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. I'll remember this scent and I'll remember this view. Everything is special because it's with you. Let's pack up our things and walk to the bus. There's nobody else in the world quite like us. This spring night is a gift I'll always keep deep in my heart before I fall asleep.
You showed up on a regular Tuesday. Nothing special about the weather or the day, but something shifted when you laughed out loud, and suddenly I felt above the cloud. I kept replaying every little thing you said, the way you tilted your head when you smiled. Didn't plan for this feeling to spread, but here I am, totally beguiled. Every morning starts with thinking about you. Every evening ends the same familiar way. You're the kind of feeling I never outgrew. You make the ordinary feel like a holiday. Getting closer with every passing hour. Something about you got me wide awake. You've become my favorite kind of power, and I don't want this feeling to break. You text me something dumb and I grin alone, the kind of happiness I can't explain on my phone. I save the little things you say by mistake. Every memory with you I wanna take. Don't need a perfect moment or a fancy night, just your presence makes everything feel right. We're building something warm without a plan, and I'm the luckiest to be your man. Every morning starts with thoughts I can't deny. Back to where you are. You turn the smallest moments into something high, and made my ordinary world a little like a star. Getting closer every time we share a breath. Something about you got me wide awake. You're the kind of love that feels like life, not death. I don't want this feeling to break. The sun is warming up the wooden sea. I'm breathing in the scent of your shampoo. Everything's better when I'm with you. I didn't know that life could be this calm. Your tiny hand is resting in my palm. Strolling through the petals on the ground, the happiest melody that I have found is not a movie or a fancy play, just a perfect and a simple day. I'll protect this smile upon your face in our own little quiet hiding place. Every second feels like a golden gift, giving my heavy heart a steady lift. You're pointing at a puppy running by with a playful sparkle in your eye. I'm capturing this moment in my mind, the sweetest person that I'll ever find. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always stay right here with you. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our natural feelings grow. Sunshine is dancing in your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. This connection is all I'll ever need. A beautiful story that we finally freed. I'll be your umbrella in the rain, taking away all the worry and the pain. You're the highlight of my every single day, in 1,000 and a different kind of way. My friends all say I've been different lately in the best way. Lighter on my feet and laughing more than I usually display. I know exactly why, but I just smile and change the subject. Because what we have feels too good to make it someone's project. You showed up in my life and rearranged the furniture. Everything I thought was fine before now feels much newer. I walk around with this ridiculous grin I can't shake. You're the reason and I'm happy with that, for goodness sake. Honestly, you look so good on me, I can't deny it. Every version of myself since you, I wanna try it. You bring out the parts I forgot were even there, the open and unguarded ones I used to never share. People keep on asking what's been different in my eyes, and I just tell them nothing while I'm thinking of your smile. You look good on me, and I look good on you too. Everything about us just makes sense the whole way through. We showed up at the party and you reached for my hand first, natural as breathing, and it quenched the kind of thirst I didn't know I had until you walked into the frame. Now nothing about my regular life looks quite the same. Love isn't always lightning bolts and breathless revelations. Sometimes it's the quiet and the easy conversations. The way you fit beside me without trying to adjust is the kind of thing that builds into a genuine trust. Honestly, you look so good on me, and I'm not hiding it.
every single day beside you. I keep finding it, the version of myself I love the most shows up with you, comfortable and confident and finally feeling new. My friends can see it written all across my face, and I'm not even trying hard to keep it in its place. You look good on me, and this keeps getting more true. There's no better version of myself than the one next to you.
The clouds are gathering in a shade of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm holding an umbrella over your head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. The raindrops are clinking on the plastic roof of our growing love. This is the proof. We're walking so close that our shoulders touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. It's a quiet melody, the weather is playing. I'm listening to what your heart is saying. The world is getting washed, so clean and so new. I'm finding my peace while I'm standing by you. No need to run for shelter or shade in this beautiful moment that we have made. My heart is a rhythm that's steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We ducked into a small shop to get some hot tea, just as happy as two people could be. You're drying your hair with a small paper towel, making a sweet and a silent vow. Maybe the storm is a bit of a fright, but I'll be the one who will keep you inside. I'll give you my warmth and I'll give you my coat, writing a love that's the best ever wrote. The mist is rising from the wet pavement floor. I'm loving you now even more than before. The sound of the water is a peaceful song, where nothing could ever go really wrong. Let's stay in this bubble of silver and blue, searching for everything that is true. I'm so deeply touched by the kindness you show, watching our lovely relationship grow.
You brought me flowers on a random Wednesday night. Nothing fancy, just a bunch that caught your sight. Said they reminded you of something I had mentioned, and I stood there overwhelmed with good intention. Nobody does things like that without a reason, and the reason landed on me like the season, changing all at once from cool to warm and bright. Everything about that moment feeling right. Small and turned it into something so everlasting. That's the kind of attention I have always wanted. Someone present and completely undaunted by the small details that make up who I am. You see me fully, and I love that you can. We cooked something together that turned out badly. Laughed about it over takeout pretty gladly. You washed the pan without me having to suggest. And somewhere in that moment I confessed to myself what I'd been circling around for weeks. The warmth that rises up whenever your name speaks into a room or into my phone screen or my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know I'd find. Flowers on the table and your laugh in the kitchen. Every little moment between us, perfectly stitching together something I want to keep for a very long time. Every day with you, feeling like an unrepeatable rhyme. You show up with the kind of love that doesn't need explaining. Something so consistent and so quietly sustaining. Keep bringing flowers on the days that have no occasion. You are my absolute favorite kind of invasion. The city lights are blinking down below. The evening air is moving nice and slow. I'm leaning on the cold and iron rail, watching the moon look so thin and pale. You bring two glasses and a gentle smile. Let's stay right here for a little while. The piano's drifting from the floor inside, with nowhere else for us to ever hide. Sipping on the bubbles of a starry night. Everything about you feels so right. I love the way the wind plays with your tie under the vast and the indigo sky. It's a jazzy kind of romantic scene, the most beautiful place I've ever been. No need for words, just a steady gaze, lost in your eyes in a million ways. The ice clinking in the crystal glass, watching the lonely satellites pass. I'm feeling warm despite the chilly breeze, living this life with a total ease. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and deep, but we've got a secret that we're gonna keep. We're dancing slowly in the shadows we make, with every single breath that we take. Whispering dreams in the middle of the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. This connection is a timeless melody, exactly how I'm always meant to be. I'll hold your hand until the sun comes up, filling my heart like a silver cup. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs.
There's something different about the way the air feels whenever you decide to walk on in. Like everything gets softer and the whole room heals, and all the quiet noise begins to thin. You sit across from me and barely say a word, but somehow everything gets said. Every single thing I feel gets heard without a single sentence leaving my head. Everything is warmer when you're close to me. Every color seems a little more alive. Something in your presence sets me free, like finally feeling glad to be alive. You got this way of turning down the noise, making space for everything that's good, wrapping all of this in something like a choice, loving you the way I always knew I would. You tap your fingers when you're thinking hard, and squint a little when the light's too bright. You've got the kind of charm that hits me off guard and makes me wanna stretch out every night. Maybe this is what they meant by easy love. Not a hurricane, but something soft and steady. Not a push or pull or any kind of shove, just a hand held out and me already ready. Everything is lighter with your hand in mine. Every day feels like it has a reason now. Something in the way our worlds align makes me wanna figure out the how. You've got this way of making me feel certain about the things I used to second guess. Every little moment lifts the curtain on a love that I would never want to last. You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. The scent of cherry blossom hits me all alone. Your laughter bubbles up like soda in the glass. I hope this afternoon will never ever pass. Wait a second, stay exactly where you are. The sunlight's hitting you just like a movie star. I reach out slow to touch your messy hair. There's magic floating in the humid spring air. You look so perfect in this warm Sunday light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Let's take a walk until the sky turns pink and gold. A story that I never want to leave untold. My heart is skipping beats just watching how you smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You're the only one I'm thinking of today. Wishing we could keep the world so far away. We stop for iced lattes at that corner place. I can't stop staring at the glow upon your face. You tell a joke and spill a little on your sleeve. It's these tiny things that make me stay, believe. Maybe we're moving fast, but I don't really care. The way you hold my hand shows me that you're there. No need for complicated plans or fancy words, just us and the same
late April breeze. I'm watching the condensation on my glass, watching the elegant moments just pass, sipping the stars from a tall crystal stem. You're the most rare and the beautiful gem. I'm catching the swing of your velvet laugh, better than any old autograph. No need for a crowd or a big celebration. You're my favorite kind of destination. The jazz is a pulse that I feel in my soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Your hand is resting so close to mine. The vintage we're drinking is perfectly fine. I'm noticing how you look in the dim light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Maybe we'll walk through the park on the way, talking about how we spent the whole day. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder for now, feeling so lucky and wondering how. Everything's smoky and everything's sweet, making my sophisticated world complete. I'm catching the glow of the street lamps gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. Let's take the long way to find the moon, to the rhythm of this romantic tune. You're the only spirit I wanna taste. Not a single second with you is a waste. The pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric's smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of too intense. I mean, my voice note then a simple hey. That's all it takes to make my whole entire day. I screenshot things you say to read again. Keep our whole conversation like it's maybe that's a little too obvious, but every word from you hits something in my gut. You don't even know what you do to me. Just existing has me where I wanna be. One look at you and honestly I'm done. Feeling warmer than the midday summer sun. You make everything feel lighter than it was. Not because of something big, just because when you smile at me I can't play it cool. Guess I've always been a little bit your fool. You asked me once if I believe in fate. I said not really, but I changed that take. Because running into you the way I did feels too perfectly designed to just be coincidence. All the small things add up to something real. Every tiny moment I get to feel the way you notice when I need a break. The little choices that you always make. You don't even know what you do to me. Just existing has me where I wanna be. One look at you and honestly I'm done. Feeling warmer than the midday summer sun. You make everything feel lighter than it was. I've stopped asking myself the reason, because when you reach for me like it's the most natural thing, I swear I feel
Found a spot beneath a big oak tree. Just the green grass, you and me. Bag is full of snacks we barely eat, but this quiet moment feels so sweet. I'm just watching how the shadows play on your shoulder in a lazy way. Nothing's urgent, nothing's on my mind, except the perfect comfort that I find. We're just drifting on this yellow spread, with a million happy visions in my head. You don't have to say a single word to me. This is exactly where I want to be. I'm addicted to the way you look today, chasing all my heavy thoughts away. Softest rhythm in the rustling of the leaves. You're the only magic that my heart believes. Phone is on silent, tucked inside my coat, writing you a secret mental note that your laugh is still my favorite sound, the best thing that I've ever found. Maybe time can stop us ticking for a bit. I just wanna stay right here and sit, looking at the clouds that look like us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Everything is golden in this midday glow. I'm taking all the love and letting it grow. You're the reason why the spring feels so alive, the only reason that I want to thrive. Lean on me and let the world just spin around. I'm happy that it's you that I have found, keeping all these memories inside a jar. exactly as you are. We're walking down the street at our own pace, with the summer breeze upon your face. You're pointing at the flowers on the wall. I'm just glad I'm here to see it all. There's no pressure just to talk out loud. We're just drifting